Twitch, YouTube. How's everyone doing today? It's very good to be back. I've been away for quite some time, and I'll get a little bit into why that was, just in case you missed the community post about it or anything. But it's good to see everyone. I am happy to kind of be getting back into my normal routine. It's been kind of a bit of a crazy month. So as we kind of wait for some folks to filter in, I'll take this time. I apologize to chat if anyone pops in and I don't respond, but I kind of just want to push through this and say it, and hopefully won't get too emotional here. Also, for anyone that's watching the VOD on replay, down in the description, I'll put a timestamp. If you don't want to listen to this and all you want to do is watch the gameplay, I'll make sure I put a timestamp down below. That way you can skip right to when we start playing. But essentially, what ended up happening at the start of the month, so the last stream I did, I want to say, was end of May, and me and my wife, we had planned to go to California for a vacation to visit her family. I already had the time off from work. We had the vacation booked. I had all the tickets bought, and unfortunately, the day before we took off, I had gotten a call from the hospital that my dad was not doing so well. So he had COPD, and a few months ago, he had contracted pneumonia. So he was in the hospital for that. He was in ICU for a stretch, and we had talked back and forth. Everything seemed to be improving. So he went to the outpatient clinic to, he was out of the ICU and went to the outpatient clinic, and he was steadily improving more and more. And unfortunately, sometime right at the end of May, he had contracted pneumonia again. Not really sure why. He kept on getting it. Now, I'm sorry if I'd already mentioned it, but he had COPD. So it's a big deal. He was in his early 60s, so he wasn't super old, but no spring chicken by any means. And yeah, once he contracted pneumonia again, I got a call the day before we left from the hospital that said he wasn't doing well, and they essentially had told me, with the way that his sats looked at that time, with his heart rate, his blood pressure, his O2 saturation, and just his general awareness, that he had just a few hours to live. So of course I was worried. I immediately got the fastest plane ticket that I could, which was the next day, to go out to see him and hopefully be able to speak with him and see him again. And I was lucky enough that I got that chance to. So he had pulled through. When I had gotten there, so this was Tuesday, I believe, June 2nd or 3rd. Like I said, this whole month has been kind of a bit of a blur. But it was that Tuesday I got there. I went to the hospital straight from the airport, and he was sitting up and he was awake. He couldn't speak much. He still had a lot of problems. At that point, they had him on the high flow air system. So that's the one that goes through the nose. It's vaporized, and it's something like 45 liters a minute of air, which is substantial. And on top of that, he also had a non-rebreather, which is another 15 liters of oxygen, and he was pretty much maxed out, and that was what it was taking at that point to keep him stable. But I got the opportunity to be able to speak with him and hang out with him. I'm sorry. Which is not something that I thought I'd get the chance to do with the phone call that I'd gotten on Monday. I thought I would get there too late. So throughout that whole week, I took every opportunity that I could to go out to the hospital to see him, and it was looking pretty hopeful, honestly. The first day that I got there on Tuesday, his sats were a bit low. Heart rate was elevated, blood pressure was down, O2 saturation, even with all that air, was in the high 80s, which, typical saturation for people with healthy lungs and normal is typically 95% and above. So it was taking a lot just to keep him even stable, but, went back to see him on Wednesday. I was able to bring my grandfather, his dad, out to see him. And then the following day on Thursday, I was able to bring my grandmother out to see him. They hadn't been able to see him in several months just because they're in their late 80s and they're not as mobile as they maybe once were. So I gave him the opportunity to, speak to his parents. And of course, I went to see him every day. And then on Friday, I went to see him in the morning, but he was starting to develop a fever. Well, no, pardon me, not yet. He was he was feeling very tired. I remember when I had spoken to him on Thursday, he said he was a bit down on energy, which, sitting down in the bed, I didn't think too much of it, but then when I went to see him on Friday, he was still, asleep. So I just kind of, hung out for a little bit with him, but I had my first paramedic test that Friday. So I'm in paramedic school. It's an online course, so I was able to take my work with me when I went back home, but I did have that exam on Friday. So I took it that Friday night. And when I went back on Saturday morning, his overnight between Friday and Saturday, he had developed a fever. And Thursday morning was the last time that I had gotten to speak with him. When I'd went to see him, since he wasn't awake on Friday and the whole day Saturday. So, I figured once again I'd let him rest. Went back again Saturday afternoon, evening time. And still wasn't feeling any better. And went back home and just started watching a movie or something, just to get my mind off things. And about 2 hours later, I got the call from the hospital again that that they thought he might be starting to pass. So I went back out there, and I'm grateful that I was able to be by his side in his last minutes. When I got in there, the state he was in at that point, they said he most likely wouldn't be able to respond, but he could hear, generally from what people say, the hospital folks said what people tell them is they might not be able to respond or move so much, but they can hear everything. And, I got the chance to tell him how much I loved him, how grateful I was for everything he'd ever done. And about an hour later, he had passed. So, when something like that happens, you always tend to kind of look back and think like, did I talk to him enough? Did I, you know, spend enough time with him? Because I've been moved out of the house since I was 18. I joined the military at 18, so I'm not someone that stayed at home. I always used to joke past my run by date. That was always what we had said. We joked when I grew up, at 18, the day you hit 18, you're out the door. And I stuck to that. Obviously he was joking, but joined the military at 18 and never moved back home. Always been independent, and it was always across country. When I was in the military, I was on Camp Pendleton. My parents and all them lived in Vermont, so I was pretty much the entire continent away, essentially. But I would still go back to visit every year. Me and him had a very good relationship. But it was like any guy's relationship, would text back and forth. We would call each other once every 3 months, talk for about 2 hours, and we were good. We were all caught up. So, when he does pass, you start to almost question, like, what if I just called more? What if I, went back to visit more often than once a year, or all that stuff. But I'm glad that I was able to make it when I did, to be by his side, to give him that final, what it honestly felt like. I'm not someone that's, super superstitious in a way, but it almost felt like he waited for me, honestly. Because with the way he was on Monday when I got the initial call, it was almost like he waited for me to get there. He waited to see his parents that week. And once he knew that they were good and I was good, it was like he felt his time was up. But yeah, it's been a whirlwind since then. And honestly, the hardest part for myself, dealing with something like that, was having to relive it every day after it happened. So I'm an only child. My mom and dad, they had divorced. So, she was there for me, but she wasn't involved in a lot of the process of when someone in your family passes away. And the only other people that I had back home were my grandparents, who were both in their late 80s. They don't even have a computer, and I didn't want them to have to drive. So then it was just dealing with the process of setting up with the funeral director and getting the death certificate and closing the accounts and doing. So, you're just reliving that over and over and over and over in your head for the upcoming 2 weeks, going through that entire process. Everyone reaches out and asks you about it and stuff, which you're grateful for, because you like to see that people are empathetic and they reach out. But each time, you get asked a question or condolences, it replays in your head. So that was definitely the hardest part of the process to deal with for me. And, coming back home after having dealt with that, going back to work, just getting back into some semblance of normal life, has definitely helped. That's part of the reason why I wanted to start streaming again, and, just kind of not move on and forget, because I know he's, looking out from above. But you don't want to have that just replay in your head over and over again. You don't have every day be Groundhog Day. You can't move forward. You can't move on. I know he's in a better place. I know he went out without any pain, and I know he was surrounded and supported by someone who loved him. And he knew that as well. So I guess what I'm getting at is, if anyone out there, has a family member that they live away from or in poor health or anything, don't wait to call. Don't wait to tell them, you love them. I I guess me being in the first responder field, every time a health issue of his would come up, I would ask him, do you want me to come out? How are you doing? And he would tell me he was okay. And I would kind of take him at his word. And I don't know, I guess over the last couple months with all his health problems, I guess I wish that I'd gone out there at least one more time than I did. I think he was just trying not to worry me. But yeah, just don't leave it to chance, if you're, yeah, if you have someone, call them. If there's someone you've been meaning to call that's in your family, poor health, far away, anything, for me, just do it today, because, my dad is someone who I wish I could call right now, and I can't. And not a great feeling. So had I told myself 3 months ago, call him and see how he's actually doing, talk on the phone with him, fucking buy a plane ticket, take time off and go see him, I would 100% do it. Oh, that was rough to get through. I'm sorry. But like I said, for anyone that didn't know what had happened, I wanted to speak on it, kind of what happened, and how my last 3 weeks has been. I was at home for a long time. So even number, good to see you. I appreciate it. Thank you, even. AJ, good to see you again too. Sandy 45, hey, on Twitch. How are you doing? Shakespeare, your dad passed away a few years ago. You can relate. Takes a while to grieve. Absolutely. And Shakespeare, trust me, I know your pain. Sorry for your loss. And yeah, it does. I didn't want to wallow in it. I didn't want to, like I said, I didn't want to forget, but I didn't want to just keep reliving that over and over and over again. So trying to get back into it, a normal, some form of normal routine. So thank you, Olaf. Proud of you being able to talk. I appreciate it, Olaf. Yeah, I feel like that has to be something that you do. You don't want to, you don't want to keep that stuff in. I'm very willing to talk about what happened. I think it was just having to do it over and over again, where it's kind of out of your control. Like I said, to the funeral director, he was a great guy. So it's not like it's just a stranger or something. But still, you almost want to, kind of crawl away and not say anything to anyone at that time, moments after it happened. And that's when it seems like you're having to do the most stuff, so it was very rough. It didn't feel like any trip back home I'd ever had, because the entire time I'm literally on the run. It wasn't, usually you associate going back home with a vacation. That's kind of more what I meant. Every time I'm there, I see friends, I see family, I see my parents. And this one just felt oddly just grim, especially so, my it also hit a little bit extra hard because the reason that we had planned the trip over to California was my birthday was on June 9th. My dad had passed on June 7th. So 2 days before my birthday, which again, I'm not someone that celebrates my birthday, but what I mean is more, the time that I would have been back home celebrating with him or, with my mom or with my family. I literally on June 9th was the day that we spoke with the funeral director. So it was like that was the entirety. And then a week later is Father's Day. So it's like, again, you just have to, like, oh man, if he was still here, where would we go to eat? What would I get him? It was even during that week, I even asked him, I said, one of the last jokes I did with him, while he was staying at the hospital, I asked him, I said, what do you want for Father's Day? He said, no, I'm all set. And I said, well, I know they have a cafeteria down here, but is there any food you're craving? Do you want me to go to a restaurant and get some takeout for you, something you've wanted? He goes, no, no, I'm good. And, I said, I could slip the nurses a 20 to look away, get some strippers up here for you. He goes, oh, I don't think my heart can handle that. So, it was still almost like we had that hope for the future, like what we were going to do together on Father's Day. And, just before that. So. Grandma and Grandpa passed when we were 13. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. I really am. Loke, what's happening? Hello. But anyways, so I am really hoping I'm going to try my best to move forward here. I'm really hoping everyone's June has been a lot better than mine. That pretty much, that started on June 2nd, and that's been going for about 3 weeks, and essentially I got back just in time to make it back to work. Which, again, that's not a bad thing. It's the busier I am, the more stuff I have to do, the less I'm in my own head. So I hope everyone's had a good June. As I mentioned, I'm also in paramedic school, so I've got schoolwork up the wazoo that I'm behind on. But we're pushing through. Now, let me get back to our regularly scheduled program. In fact, I will put a timestamp right here. So if you weren't a part of that whole beginning spiel, welcome. We are continuing with our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 run. Now, moving forward, I do want to finish up this run. There's a lot of stuff that I'm still, shockingly, behind on. As far as editing, I'm very close to finishing. My plan was to finish editing the 100% run and the guide while I was on vacation in my downtime. I don't have much time left as far as editing that, but then, when I took off for my thing, back home, I didn't have a chance to do it. So those two should be done very soon. I'm also working on editing a year ago. I did a challenge run that should be up. I'm really hoping before the end of July. And I want to get this one done today, if possible. Because what I'd really like to start doing... There we go. We are in. What I really want to start doing is my challenge runs again. I miss doing those, just coming up with some sort of goofy, stupid ideas to beat the game with outside of just the achievement runs, because I feel like I've been doing that even in this stream. So today, really, the goal is to finish the game, finish the DLC, first of all, but then... And then finish the game, and then we can kind of start, thinking for the future on what we want to do for challenge runs. I already have a couple in mind, and one, actually, is not to do with this game, because I think it'll be very interesting in a different game. That's all I'm going to say for now, because if I start taking on too many projects again, nothing's going to get done. So after I finish my achievements run, after I finish the guide going up on Strat Gaming Guide's channel, And after I finish the run that's been in my fucking back pocket for a year and a half now, we're going to start challenge running again. So, one thing at a time though. First thing I have to do is remember what the hell I was doing a month ago, because I haven't touched this game now in a month. So, let's see. But I do appreciate everyone being here. Thank you all so much. It really does mean a lot. Thank you to everyone who commented, reached out. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, where the hell am I? This looks like the Millers. Am I right? No, this is not the Millers. Are we in Kuttenberg? Looks like we're right there, huh? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Madman Dugout. I think I'm here. If I remember correctly, correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. Did we not go back and give him... Was it the sword? We repaired the sword. We gave it to him. We waited the 24 hours or so, and we have to wait to hang himself. Because we were going for a certain achievement. What achievement were we going for here? Was it Curiosity Killed the Cat? I think that was the last thing that I had done. Okay, so Southern Mill. Let me orient myself here. We're here. It looks like the way out that way, so I basically have to turn around and go... Oh, now I gotta remember the damn controls. It's amazing how much you lose after a month of inactivity. The mill gets captured by bandits. Yes, that's right. That's part of a side quest, I believe. Let's see, we're basically just going up this road here, so at some point we'll have to go left and try to find that guy again. Okay, we're at a shrine. Ah, perfect. Alright, up we go. Also, what was that castle there? Oh, that's something else. Come on, buddy. Can anyone remember if I'd already waited? We should just be able to go back. Oh. Should just be able to go back and he should already be, dusted. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that son of a bitch is still alive. Okay. What are all my stats at? 92 energy, 90 nourishment. You know, that's not the worst thing ever. You know what? Let's just circle back around to it. I can't remember how long we've waited. And I don't want to just spend the entire time doing... We do have this interesting one here, which is the Captured Knight, Peter of Suctosoli. However... I know that that one actually gets better the more people we can recruit. Yes, you're right. That is Zimberg. So I'm almost wanting to wait on this one until we get all of the Devil's Pack back together and a couple more side quests. This, I think, is going to be that Zimberg fellow. I'm hearing some bandits. What do I have on? Oh, that's not a bandit fighting attire. Oh, that is.
Right now.
You said scram.
Come to take us out. Have
Oh,
you?
bandit. Oh, shit.
Not today.
All right. Let's see if my let's see how my fighting's become after a month of neglect. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, he's got a well-armored
I'll kill you for that.
Reaper the bandit. Whoa.
I've been
Oh,
waiting
dude.
for you.
What are you doing here? Are you serious? I'm gonna one-shot you. There's no shot. Oh, you son of a... They have an archer? They do have an archer. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Wanker.
That's not nice.
Still believe
Oh,
in
oh,
yourself.
shit. Okay,
Show what you're
this guy
made
knows
of.
what he's doing. Okay, he's done. Now there should be still an archer somewhere. I just heard him take a shot. There he is, but if I know me, we still have a bunch of Bane arrows on my stuff. Oop, gotta get my aim point back. Oh my god, did I miss twice? Okay, you're dead. Don't even bother. That was way too close for comfort. I just almost died. I was so close to death. Okay. But we're getting back into it. Let's see here. Oh, wow. A lot of Henry level potions. Let's see what they got. Anything good? Not really. Hmm. $21 more than what I'd need. Yeah, but it's 78 less than what I'd like. Wounding arrows, I like it. Dogwood hunting bow, yes. This guy actually has some decent stuff here. Where's his buddy, that Reaper? Reaper looked like he had some really good gear on. Love to loot him. Where the hell did he go? Mutt, I wish you could find dead bodies. That would be extremely helpful right now. Ah, Reaper. Here you are. Houndskull. Magdeburg. Door and key chest. Do they have a camp somewhere nearby? Oh no. My horse is cooked? Well, that would have been nice to know before I just picked up a bunch of shit. Damn. Oh, well, we gotta drop something. I'm not fat walking all the way back. I mean, honestly, we're not really in that desperate of a need of money. We're at 7,000 groschen. That's more than enough to do almost anything that we want. Just about. Just gotta get rid of the heavy stuff. About 30 more pounds to go. Banana? Ain't no bananas here. There we go. Good enough for me. Let's see what they had back at camp. Maybe they had some expensive but light stuff. I don't know, maybe some jewels or something. Looks like we did get a key from them, but there's no way I'm going to be able to find their camp in the middle of the night right now. Yeah, no shot. Alright, well, if we stumble back across it... Oh, enemy camp! Look at that. Perfect. Yes, what do you guys have? Anything worthwhile here? Not really. At least not there. Oh, here we go. Golden chalice, okay. I like it. Good enough for me. Should I just sleep here? Where's this enemy camp in relation to where I need to be? That's actually just right there. Isn't it? Yeah, let's go ahead and take a nap. Maybe come morning time, that guy we'll pay him another visit. Why am I over encumbered? 229. Oh, did my strength potion go away? I think it did. What was it? Artemisia? That's the one. Gotta find my way out of here now. I think this is the field I need to go into. This definitely isn't. Where's that burned farm? Is that it? Oh, I don't see him. Is that achievement ours? Or is he just asleep inside? Okay, I don't see him. This could be good. Oh, no, there he is. Son of a bitch.
Quick!
Alright, let's go and collect all of the gang. Maybe that'll give enough time for him to do it. First things first, Devil's Pack. Talk to Bohuna and the Miskowitz Bailiff. Beautiful. That will require us. We're currently here. We need to go kind of, oh man, basically across the entire map. I feel like most of the time-consuming stuff here is going to be the traveling. Because Kuttenberg is a massive region, and we basically have to spam the entire thing multiple times to find the entire gang. And pretty much any quest that we do requires us to, like, go back and forth. But we will get it done. Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I was stuck there forever.
Quick!
Let's go, Pebbles. What the hell? No. It's like all the inputs that I did when I was stuck just entered just now. It's 12:38 for you right now, or 0:38? What are you still doing up, man? Go to bed. Where is that? Is this... Where the hell is this? Oh, I know where that is. That's all the way down here. Okay, well, I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque here, because, I did not mean to pop up there. Malashov, that's it. It's actually where Sigismund sets up his entire enemy camp. Kind of for the siege of Malashov kind of time. That's where he does it. Shit, I'm headed down that way. I needed actually to go the other way. I gotta orient myself again.
Came and went. And this swine still refuses. Quick!
It's an ambush. Do I have a round loaded in here? I'm curious. No, I don't. But I'll go ahead and load one, just for old time's sake. Just to have one at the ready. So here's what we do. We fire the first shot into the heavily armored one, and then as that one comes up... Oh, missed. Totally whiffed it. Oh boy. I borked that one good. Just got an innocent man killed. Come here, you goddamn swine. Q. What? Did he just tank that? Oh, I didn't have a lead ball. I had scatter shot. Well, he's not feeling too good if he did tank it.
What do you want?
Yeah. No, see you later, buddy.
Animal!
Oh. Oh, you don't fuck with my mutt. Ow.
You!
Ow. Holy shit, dude. Did they buff maces or something? I don't remember them hitting this hard. Like, they're literally one taps, dude. I got hit twice, I guess, so... Still. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I could even take any of his stuff, to be honest. I think his money and his bandages, but everything else. Just has to stay. Oh, I'm still bleeding, too.
Go! Quick!
Getting late? Okay, Lope. Thanks for stopping in, man, and have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Oh, you know what? This is actually the castle where we can get a hidden perk here. believe it's going to be in the alchemy, which doesn't really help us, but we might as well get it while we're here. This is going to be so we can eat raw meat. Yeah, Robstein, the Robstein ruins. There's the alchemist. Got a surprise attack off on him too. Get one for him. Yeah, y'all don't have all that long. You get one as well. I'm like the Oprah. The Oprah of poisoned arrows. You get an arrow, and you get an arrow, and oh! Ow! Ow! Cut the shit! Stop it, dude! Okay, I'm sorry.
Show what you're made of.
No!
You're no match for us.
Oh, they got me. They fucking got me. What was my last save? Do I have to do all that shit all over again? Tell me no. But I think I do. It's hardcore. Damn, man, I should have saved. Yep, we're right back where we started. Fuck. Okay, well, this time we won't mess around. Alright, good practice run, right? Good practice run. Get my feet back under me. Now, we're here. We're not going to go there. We're too over-encumbered anyway. Let's just head straight for Devil's Pack. No fucking around. Going that way puts me up here, which is kind of towards Kuttenberg, but I'll be able to navigate a lot better from Kuttenberg. So I think I'll go ahead and just do that. Look, I'm a little rusty, okay? A little bit rusty. Takes a minute to get back on form, you know? Your Henry wears an alchemist tier 3 cloak. Oh, that would be kind of dope, honestly. That really would be. One hit and you're cooked, though. That's the only downside of that. That's kind of like a glass cannon build, because you'll be very stealthy. But man, one hit and you're done. Because I've got legit, like, full plate armor here. Like, every slot is covered outside the hood, because I think the hood messes with the horns there. But they took me apart like nothing. Has there been a patch in June? I'm just curious, because I have not kept up with literally anything. If there's been any patches or patch notes or anything. Has there been a patch in June? Oh, you've got all the armor underneath. Ah, gotcha. Oh, no. Fuck you, wolf. Fuck out of here. Where does it look like we are right now? Is that the bottom of Kuttenberg? Like that church that's down there? Yes, it is.
No, I don't care for gossip. Keep it up. I've got a hell of a hangover.
Okay, so once we get about here, we swing out, and I believe we'll be passing through here. See, I want to wait on the shield painter until I'm sure I get that other achievement. Talk to the Miskowitz bailiff. I think Miskowitz... I don't know if that's that road that I need to take. I don't think it is, if I'm honest. Because there should be that inn, which I think is that. Is this that road? We're gonna see. I see a shrine up here. That's gonna tell me exactly what road we're on. So that's a shrine. Ah, no, see, I even passed it. That's a shrine right there. Yep, and that's the vineyard. Okay, I went too far. Back down a little. Oh, Old Kutna. I'm still too far up. Yeah, Old Kutna's right there.
Quick!
Calm down.
Oh, that's the dead cows right there. Right now, I'm not too worried about doing side quests. Like I said, I'm really looking to try and finish this run today, like finish the entire game, and then we can always go back. You know, when the next DLC or something like that comes out, I can kind of use this as my streaming save. You know, with a fairly high level character. I like doing everything on hardcore mode, so this will be like a good little reference point to always go back to, test stuff with. You know, after having finished, of course, the Brushes with Death DLC.
Quick!
This will definitely be a save that I keep around and keep coming back to. Not on a suitable road, are you kidding me?
Just a bit further.
This is literally the main road. How is that not a suitable road? There we go.
Go!
Still got a ways to go.
Go!
Okay, I believe this is the town. Miskowitz, yes. So if we actually go all the way straight to the pillory, that's actually him. Now, I don't know if I want to fuck up my reputation already here. To just free him and then take off. Just make this entire town already mad at me. Especially when I know I have the skills to be able to heal the soldier that he hurt. I think that's one of the big things, is he just asks you to help with the treatment. You have to pay some sort of indulgence to him, basically, for missing work. So let's just do this the easy way. And if he is unwilling...
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean
go from there.
Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. Nah. But he's just... If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit. But as they say,
Where does Matthew the Collector...
he has already robbed... Although...
I'd be happy to help.
Or the guy... Listen then. Besides the fact that if you can bring...
You didn't mention anything about...
I'm telling you...
What precious...
Here's the thing. I think he said he was very... If Matt...
Oh yeah, the book.
Where did...
Were you...
Jan...
That's the...
What did he...
He was... He... If we...
What exactly...
He slapped like a gay...
How...
What do you care?
I wouldn't...
All right. But don't let him...
I'll go to...
As you...
Hey,
Were you...
Hey.
Were you...
Hey,
Were you...
Oh, I didn't know if that was giving me speech XP each time. All right, let's examine Loiza. See what his wounds are.
That wound looked... But it's not so bad. Maybe some if it was just a gash. That's all I can...
Janos really fucked him up. That about sums it up, huh?
Janos broke his ribs with that. First, I have to treat the wound.
Then I have
Buck's
to...
blood, post...
Buck's blood. Okay, so heal Loiza. Let's... First, we'll pray for him.
Hail Mary, please grant this I may Loiza...
I'll give us some good speech XP. We'll
I'm
clean
gonna-
and dress the wound.
I'll
Give
give
him
you-
the Buck's blood.
I'll
What?
give you Buck's blood. I'll be back.
Oh, do I not have Buck's blood? I usually carry like one of every potion. That's surprising I don't have a Buck's blood on me. Turns out I do not. Alright, what do I need to make a Buck's blood? St. John's Dandelion Comfrey. Those are pretty common ingredients. The only problem I'm going to run into is I don't think this town has an alchemy bench. Got a tailor, a baker, a grocer. Where's my nearest alchemy bench? Shiitake doesn't have one. Sukdol, maybe? Is Sukdol my nearest one? Yeah, that looks like it's it. Well, you know, it is nighttime. Hopefully the fucking guy doesn't die in the middle of the night, because then I'll be really shit out of luck, and I've already given him one of my bandages, but I think my best bet is going to be to go to Sukdol.
What are you doing?
Try to craft myself a Buck's blood.
Heavens, that mane.
What are you doing?
Ow.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't
Because I
be out
just
after
fucking got decapitated. Did you not just see what
You're
happened?
Not from here, eh?
Okay.
Around here,
Wait,
you need
hang on.
light after dark.
Can I not equip a torch on the horse? Thank you. Yeah, that guy's giving me shit about not having a torch. I just got decapitated, man. Give me a fucking break here. What an asshole.
Go.
You Twitch bot. All right, Janos, I'll be back for you. For now, I'm gonna go sleep. Bruh, what is it with me and small doorways?
Quick.
Shiitake has a bench? I mean, if it does, I haven't discovered it. You might be right. But see, this way I can kind of do two things at once. So Matthew the Collector is somewhere here. So if I go to Sukdol, craft what I need, and then on the way back, swing by and take out Matthew, or maybe even on the way to Sukdol. I'm gonna be smart here, though. This time I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna do that stupid shit again. So there we go. We gotta save. We'll go and meet up with Matthew. We'll take him out. We'll take his book. And maybe I don't even have to heal the guard. Maybe he will just let Janos go for giving him back the book. I don't think so. Usually I've always freed Janos first and then giving him the book. So I don't know if it'll actually give me the option to, but it's worth a shot. There's Matthew the Collector. Yep, that's his gang. Might even be able to talk my way out of it. I think my stats are high enough. Let's have a conversation with him. Remember, we have all the negative perks, which essentially means speech is going to be the hardest thing to level.
Stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm
So
the
every
royal
chance I
collector,
have to...
and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. So, what'll it be?
Oh, they're just
Allow me to
multiplying.
introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The dry devil. He's free again.
That's so.
So,
For the rest, I'm due.
don't you miss the...
I like to. None of it. If the devil, at least.
And you're content...
And it's
The devil...
how we what the.
You don't understand.
That's right. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer.
Well,
Since you're all.
what are you talking...
What do you?
Oh,
So where's
what custom...
peace or?
I think that I have a Henry Fox going on. I don't think I have a 15 in speech, but I might be... It might be
The
that I
devil's
don't.
Why should I?
Well,
Now that
Oh, well.
over my...
your wish for a quick death, you bastard.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I
Show
do
what
have
you're
a Henry Fox going on. That is a lot of people. Holy shit! Oh my god, how big is this gang? I might have fucked up. That gotta give me a save. Still, that is a lot of motherfuckers. Holy shit. Okay, really all I need is Matthew. That's the only one I'm really concerned about. The rest of the gang, I really don't care. So if I can find where Matthew is in all the chaos, I think that's him. Right there. Yeah, the one with the shield.
I'll get you.
Got him. He'll be dead soon. Get my sword back out here. Yes.
You're mine.
Oh, he's dead right there. Oh, blah. Let's take him on another loop. I should have quite a bit of perks that are actually helping things out. I don't think I'll be able to take one right now, but what I'd really like to get going is something for my stamina, which I believe is actually a buck's blood. So that's the one thing that I'm trying to craft right now, so I don't have that. Yeah, I would like a Henry Fox before I get into a large encounter. Rare book. And there we go. In and out like a bandit. Now, if we can make it all the way back to Sukdol up there, pretty sure all the guards are just going to kill all of them. Plus, it'll make for a fun little battle. Wait, hang on. That's not Sukdol. I think that is going to be Sigismund's camp. Yeah, that's Sigismund's camp. I took a wrong turn. Sukdol is somewhere this way. Look at all of them coming. Come on. Come back with me. I mean, I could fight him, but where's the fun in that? I'd rather take him back to an innocent civilian population and watch him wreak havoc. Hang on, we lost someone. No, keep coming with me.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Keep coming with me. What, is he just not interested anymore? There he goes. Now he's coming. We just got a little present coming into Sukdo. Do you think this is gonna mess up my relationship with the townsfolk there? The fact that I brought an entire bandit ambush straight into the town center. I mean, it's not my fault, really. Like, when you think about it. Like, am I kind of baiting them to make sure that they follow me? Yes. But can I help that they want to kill me? And I'm seeking refuge in a town? No. No, don't you lose interest. Come on. I want all of you to come with me. No man left behind, okay? No man left behind. Let's go. I see the tower. We're not far. We are literally closing in. That one fell off again. All right, I'm not going back for him. That guy's just going to miss out on the action. Another one dropped off. Man, these guys are just... They don't make bandits like they used to anymore. These guys used to be so much more determined. Now they're a bunch of quitters. Come on. Oh, that one's fast. Problem is, whenever I sprint for too long, the others that are kind of in the back, like, see how fast this guy is compared to them? I need him kind of...
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
I need him to be behind all of them. He seems to be... fucking rabbit. Dude, look how much faster he is than all of them. Maybe if I scream at him a little. That'll get him back going again. Come on. I need all of you. See, now the battle won't be as much fun, though, because now it's only 4 of them. And look, 3 of them have dropped off. I think it's Mutt that's fucking with him. Because Mutt's consistently staying by one of them. Where are you, Mutt? Alright, I gotta do something with you here. Oh.
Show what you're made of.
Whoa. Okay. We'll just keep them engaged like this.
I'm all yours.
Ow. No. No, Mutt. Stop it. Fuck's sake, Mutt. Why do you have to ruin everything fun that I have? See, look, now Mutt's...
Come here.
Bad dog.
Show what you're made of.
No. No. Ah. Okay. They're following me pretty good right now. Okay. We're almost there. I can literally see the finish line. No, don't you quit on me now. Don't you quit on me now. Come on. I'm so close. I need all 4 of you. Come on. No. No. You come with me, sir.
Death, you bastard.
Okay, any minute now they should be splitting off to fight everyone else. I'm assuming. Where's that 4th one? God damn it. Dude, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I just can't make any progress, and I bet you it's Mutt that's holding this one
You're
up.
in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Okay.
I'm all yours.
No. Come on. No, come on, guys. For fuck's sake. Okay, come on. All 4.
What do you want?
There you go. No. Come on, town center. No.
Show your stuff.
No, Mutt, stop attacking them.
Do it. I'll got you, you
Oh, wow.
swine.
Holy shit, he went over there fast. Oh, I see a guard. Oh, okay. Can we get a 4v1 on the guard?
You like the pig you are.
Okay, good.
I'm all
I'm sorry,
yours.
Mutt, but you were really fucking this up for me. You kept holding them up. You wouldn't let them progress.
Start praying.
I'm
Come on.
stab you like the pig
Go to the
you
guard.
are. I'll got you, you What do you want?
No. Go to the guard. Come on, guard. 4v1. I believe in you. No. We're getting everyone. Helical,
waiting
what is
for you.
happening, buddy? It's good to see you.
Ha!
No. Come on. Oh, good. Okay, he found the guard. That one did, I think. Oh no, he just he's just attacking random civilians. Hey. Ow.
Show
Okay.
your stuff.
Well, I think he's kind of engaged right now. Oh, good. It's a guard with a polearm. Oh, this is gonna be good. All right, buddy. Time to earn your paycheck. What?
I'll beat you to a
Oh,
bloody pulp.
okay. I was like, he just doesn't even care. Okay. Over encumbered. Oh, he's got that 1v1. I'm trying to make it a challenge for him.
Someone help me.
Oh, they're pillaging the villagers. Yes. Oh, that dude he got the rudest wake up of his life. All right. Who do we have here? Do we have the bandit or do we have the guy running for his life?
Someone help me.
Now you're mine. you
Oh,
bastard.
no. Wait, hang on. Why me? You had easy prey right there. Why me? Why switch? Man, that was so anticlimactic. They all just split up and start going. I was really hoping to give the guards a little something.
Get ready to
Little
leave
piece of
this
action
lot.
here. No, this guy. Oh, here we go. That's that one guard. I bet you he took out all the others with that polearm. Oh, shit. One tap, dude.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Oh, okay. Is that why you just killed him?
Lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Okay. Dude, he did them bandits dirty. I was really hoping to bring in like a whole like brigade of them, but I think with Mutt following along, it kept stopping them. I'll do better next time. Next time, if I'm by a town, I'll try to bring in a lot more. I gotta stop having Mutt around all the time. I got so used to it. This was not ideal. I know, right? Says the guy not having a lit torch. Where's the sense in that? He's telling me I need a torch. He's just walking around with a polearm. Fucking what? You think you're Billy Badass or something? Just because you got that thing? I'll fuck you up, dude. Alright, what did I say I needed to craft this item? We need a buck's blood. St. John's Dandelion Comfrey. Marigold. No. You know, I bet you in my chest up there I have one of everything I need. I don't know why I'm about to go on a nighttime stroll looking for plants when I probably have everything I need upstairs. What's that classic thing when someone gets pulled over for like a petty crime? You could be out there catching real criminals, not just people like me that walk around without a torch. He's got bandits that are raiding his entire village. He's worried about me not lighting myself better. He didn't even say a word when that entire, like, brigade of bandits showed up. But he's worried about me. I think I had the field crossbow on me, and I want that crossbow. All the others I'm okay with. God, it's been a while since I've been through my inventory. I don't know what half this shit is. Or why I'm carrying it around. That's okay. So now our horse is kind of nice and light, so we can actually pick stuff up again. It's always a pain in the ass when you don't do inventory management. Sometime you're at a safe house and then you leave and you realize you messed up because you just have, you know, 43 lockpicks on you. Like, granted, they're not that heavy, but still, that's 4 pounds, you know, that we could use for gear. Like, look at all those repair kits and stuff, and I have even more on the horse. We're definitely going to use some of these. Those I'm not worried about. They all weigh 0. Copper jug. Okay, so let's repair what we can. Barely needed anything. Okay, gunsmith. We'll repair the pistol. Do I have any armors kits on me, or are they all on the horse? Oh, I don't have any full stop. Okay, so tailor's kits. I don't need 5 on the horse. I don't need 8 marksman's kits on the horse. Don't need the blacksmith's kits on the horse. Just so much shit that I'm carrying around that I just simply don't need. I think I honestly have everything else. I don't need much. Okay, and we will read all those books right now. I'm gonna drink a Henry Fox, so we get that little bit of an extra boost before we start reading. There we go. That'll take us well into the morning time. Oh, you know the other thing I need to do? Yeah, spectacles, because then we can read even faster. So on heraldry, I mean, it's not much faster, but there we are. Master Studies. Oh, you know what? No, before I do that, let's do this rare book from Sedlets, because I'm about to be handing that in, so I'd rather have that done. You can actually study that one. I think that one just gives you reading XP, or scholarship, yeah. Nobility of a bow. Get our marksmanship up. Looks like we're getting tired. That's okay, we're sitting on a bed. Master Studies, more scholarship. And 1 book remaining. Skull Crushers. Wow, we're doing all of them in an hour now. Okay, that's all of our books read. We can put everything back except for that rare book from Sedlets, which luckily is a quest item, so no worries there. Let's eat. What do I have on me? Walnuts? That's it? That's all I have? Do I have anything here that's not completely spoiled that hasn't been here for months? Oh, honey. Yes, I'll always take some honey. Good enough. Sleep and save. Hopefully I don't travel. Of course, every time I say that, of course I do, so I wouldn't even be surprised. You ever have that feeling of impending doom? Tell me I'm not back at Devil's Den. Where the freak am I? Oh my god, I'm all the way back in Kuttenberg. They fucking woke me up here. I was all the way across the map.
Quick.
Wow. That is some grade A horse shit. By Horshan? Where the hell is horseshit? Oh, well, okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. That's still pretty bad, though. Oh, right here. Well, I guess I got Bohuta right here, huh? Okay. Let's go speak to Bohuta.
Quick.
I knew I should have crafted that damn potion first. Hang on, wait a minute. By the mines in Horshan. Is that all these? Yes, so he's got to be to the right. I know that Bohuta's at the cemetery. That's got to be it. That looks like a church. No, we're at Grund. Hang on, we're not. Yeah. Okay. No. I'm all messed up. And Bohuta's in here. Isn't he? Is this him, Father Havel?
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace. The locals are hard.
I'm glad to hear.
God be
Like
with
to
you.
improve my reputation. Hell no. I want to keep my reputation absolute trash. Oh, it looks like he's not actually at the cemetery. Got it. Okay, that's why he wasn't here. He's just outside the cemetery. I think he walks you into the cemetery. If memory serves me correctly. So he's got to be somewhere over here. Yes. Now it's all coming back to me.
Praise be Jesus.
Now,
Excuse me.
that's right.
Oh my god, I
Your hands-
forgot we
I don't
had
need to
this
right any
Hulk
wrongs.
Hogan look going on.
The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back, brother?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to. There is
I'd like-
just.
What-
He was as all
Rania,
that. He was
do you know?
last.
Thanks. I'll be on my...
Hold on, God.
We can't.
Every look at, but I
Why-
come.
Say
Hey,
a prayer.
How did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By
Screw it.
accident.
Let's say a prayer with him. Why
It was
not,
thanks
right?
to Jan Žižka.
So you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den,
I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
All right, actually, hang on. Commands, no.
Here you go.
Feed, no. I'm
Take
not
it.
going to feed you poison meat. I'm sorry. Behavior, stay.
Stay.
You stay right there.
Is
You know,
Aye. Was that-
It was far to get this here.
Am I going to correct this prayer this time? I think I will, just because it gives speech XP, but I don't know
Why did you?
Because he was.
But you must.
He did not.
how
It made-
much speech XP it gives
you
me. But
that's-
remember, hardcore mode, all negative perks, I'm taking every single speech check that I can get. And yeah, granted, we're going to lose reputation with him, which we just did anyway.
Yes. Add your.
You're saying it. Part
Yeah.
All right. Pen-
Fucking idiot.
I'm
I'm going to correct him again. I know what it is. Correct him. We're going to be that smart-ass asshole, you know? All right, so if we're in Grund, Grund doesn't have shit, really. Maybe I'll make my way over to Shiitake, because it is right there. See if we can't find that
quick.
alchemy bench. We'll go from there.
I have to go back.
Oh shit, am I at the edge of the map? I guess I am. Got a bandit? No, that's a soldier. What do I have over here? That looks like Kuttenberg, which I am not trying to go towards right now. I think I needed to go this way. It's so hard to see at night, man. I hate traveling at night, but that's kind of why I tried to sleep. And then it ended me up all the way back here. Well, the one good thing is, once we do go back, that guy will definitely have offed himself. Because already, I think, like 2 in-game days have passed. But as soon as we get all the Devil's gang back together and we speak to Catherine, what I'd really like to do is just sort of do like one main quest and then do another DLC quest, just so we're progressing both at the same time. That's kind of putting me back towards Grund. Where the hell am I? Oh, shit, I'm here. Okay, I went out of Grun the wrong way. I do need to go back. Yeah, I went out the wrong way entirely. I needed to go out the south side. That's why I was like, how the hell am I staring at Kuttenberg right now? I'm taking the long way around to the north. Or kind of the east. Northeast. That's not good. Hardcore problems. Here we go. This looks a bit better. Okay, where am I at here? There's a baker. I think I'm in Horshan. No? No, I think I'm actually... Oh, no, I'm in Shiitake. Okay. So where is this... Where's this bench you guys told me was here? The alchemy bench. There's the butcher. Please don't fall off. Thank you.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking for an alchemy bench. Can you help? Alchemist is just east of the castle thing. Just east of it, huh? You're saying like out here? In the shed by the baths? Okay, that looks like the baths right there. So it's gotta be this way. Where are you, baths? Trader? Oh no, so that's not the baths. Which... If I was a bathhouse, where would I be? Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Thank you. There we go. So... We're in here. The other problem, though, is now I don't actually have the ingredients that I need, so I still need my own ingredients. Luckily, though, I do have the St. John's, and I now have that. All I need left, I believe, is comfrey. Oh, please tell me you have some comfrey, sir. Please tell me you have some. Come on. I know all alchemists. Yes, he has a garden. That I would be shocked if he doesn't grow comfrey here. So that's sage. Where are you at, comfrey? Yes! All right, let's go. Got everything we need. Buck's blood on the way. Bamski. We're gonna craft a few of them too. That way we have some for ourselves. Oh my god, look how dirty I am. My fingers are literally black with just grime and dirt. It looks disgusting. It has been a while since we've had a bath though. Buck's blood. Is that what I need? Yeah, it is. Let's see. Oil, St. John's, comfrey, dandelion, grind the St. John's. Add the comfrey, boil for 1. Add the dandelions, use the bellows for 1. Okay, so oil, grind St. John's, and comfrey. Oil. Comfrey we can throw straight in. St. John's we have to grind. Yes, and then boil for 1. Add the dandelion, bellows, and pour. Pretty easy potion, honestly. Get that. Get that. Get the dandelion ready. The hell? Someone's blowing on a horn out there? Is the village getting attacked or what? Okay, down. And bellows for 1 turn. Dude, seriously, what is going on out there? Henry Buck's blood, good enough. Can you guys keep it down out here? Said there's a bass spot, there's a laundry pot just to the south of the castle. I think I see it too. Smokehouse. Let's see, that's the castle. You said just to the south. Ah, yes, I do see it. Okay, so castle. I believe this is going south. Probably by those trees, if I had to guess. Usually those trees kind of surround a pond. And I see the little dock where it would be. There it is. Hopefully I have soap. Ooh, I have a lot of soap. But, unfortunately, not enough. Okay, what can I guess I don't really need to wash off all of my war items. So we'll come back for those, or we can craft some soap at a future date. But for now, I don't want to travel again, so I'm not going to sleep. I'd rather just go straight to Miskowitz, hand that book in, free up Janos. And then we can move on to the next one. Okay, so if we're at this laundry spot here, just basically southwest, which would, I think, is this way. Looks right to me. We'll go with it. That's like an old abandoned mill. Where is that on my map? Because I feel like that would be a pretty important landmark. Oh. Is that it? Did I really go the wrong way? Oh. Who are you, first of all? Mercenary? Okay, we'll let you live. Deserters camp, okay. Ah, I went up instead of down, so that I'm assuming is back down towards Shiitake. So from there, I need to kind of go a little bit to the right. See, without using the sun, this is why I hate traveling at night, by the way. Without using the sun to orient which way is which in hardcore mode, I get lost all the frickin' time. I hate it. Robbing random human NPCs doesn't count as stealing? That's kind of cool. I think I knew that, honestly. Because I've done it before. I've even done it by a town, and they almost treat the human like a bandit. Like, once he gets aggressive towards you, I'm pretty sure the town guard actually side with you and kill the human. I could have sworn that's happened to me before, especially on the Trotsky map. Which does make sense, because they are kind of outcasts, you know. When we did that quest with the humans, they were all told that they weren't welcome in town, so they are kind of nomads in their own right.
Go!
Now, let's see if this guard is still alive. I almost wonder if they have a timer on him that you only have a certain amount of time to heal him. Looks like he's still alive.
I'll give you here. Well, it might take a while.
Hey, bailiff. You know what? We just gave him a really good buck's blood. You owe me whatever's in your pocket for saving your dad. Does that change? Thank you. Oh, wow. How did she not see me? Not an attentive bunch in this household. Okay. Looks like he's right by the pillory, actually, so he's not even hanging out by the guard anymore. Why were you so upset, then? Clearly can't be that nervous about him.
Quick!
This us, hey, you can't walk around with
Is he upstairs? Hey, bailiff, I know I'm breaking and entering, but I have this book that you asked me for, so I'm just gonna walk through your entire house. I hope that's cool.
I've already treated Loiza.
I would have never expected you to be a Sawbones.
Ask Loiza. It may take a while before he gets...
Truly?
So everything worked out?
Well, but pay up first.
Huh?
I'd be happy. You accept?
Not paying him that much.
All right, then. If you insist. I hope Loiza can live off this.
It's
Here's the key to the
410
pillar.
groschen. If he
It's
can't
better
live
if
off
you
that,
free
is he
him
really
yourself.
worth
I don't want him
keeping
spinning-
around? Oh, and also, I have the book. Hey, no, I have the book. What?
Hey!
Hey, it was your fault. Why'd you go to bed?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
Maybe. Hey! I'll fucking do it again, too, dude.
Hey!
You don't know the extent of my immaturity.
Are you kidding? Stop that.
No.
Hey, give up.
What? I just wanted to talk to you about a book.
All right, all right.
I'll talk my way out of this. No
surrender.
problem.
You're not going to fuck with me.
Oh, I'm going
Pay
to.
a fine with that brand on your neck.
Oh,
the only thing
what?
you'll be getting for what...
Is the rope for 8? 8 Russian? You're threatening me with the rope? Well, don't you know who I am?
Please.
Do you know who my
Look at
father
me.
is?
This is all just a...
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Now let me give you this book.
I have the book the collector stole.
and what about the collector?
Yes.
Oh, if it were... And about that reward...
Thank you, babe.
There we go. 285 groschen. That almost makes up for what I had to pay to that son of a bitch of a guard. That guy had it coming. All right, Janos, you owe me some money too.
Hey, what? Tell him.
Oh,
Bloody
I love Janos.
the bailiff.
fuck no.
So how do you see?
I was hungry.
Course.
Fine, I just.
Who came back?
What I? That's some. What can
Do you know?
that?
Don't worry.
You so.
Well,
How?
I heal.
Yeah, but.
What? Oh, no, you're free, dude.
Get
the fuck outta
my
here.
sight.
Fantastic. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil.
Devil,
Me could be.
Zizka, and what?
Not yet.
That in.
I'll try out.
We meet.
We'll meet.
I hope.
Oh, shit, I should have said I had to buy your freedom. Damn it, I feel like he would have given me some groschen if I said that. Missed opportunity. That's fine. We got more than enough. Up next, we don't need to go to Sukdol anymore because we got that potion. Looks like Adder's down there. We've got Ronyek and Adder as well, or stuff to ask about them. Do I dare trying to sleep again? Do I dare be so bold and risky to lay my freaking head down? Well, first off, do I need to? Energy is at 85. I really don't. And I'm pretty sure it's about to be morning time. Like, it looks like it's kind of clearing up. Nope, I am dead wrong. It is 1 in the morning, clear in the middle of the night. But right now, it's fairly clear. It's not super, super dark. I can see what's going on. So let's go and take care of Adder and Ronyek. Ronyek's is easy, though. You really don't need much to deal with Ronyek. Adder's is fairly easy as well, and I do believe he's the last one. So we've done Matthew, we've done Bohuta, Janos, Ronyek, Adder, and who else? That's it. That's the whole gang. Or at least the ones that agreed to go back anyways.
Quick!
I'm at your service, sir. You've no business here.
Well, I thought you said you were at my service. You didn't say you would rat on me. Can't trust anyone in this town.
Or
What?
Call the guards.
Are you kidding me? Boy, that took a turn quick, huh? She was like, anything I can do for you, sir. Get the fuck out of here.
I never want to see you here again.
You never want to see me. What? That's just rude. Never been treated so poorly in all my life. Maybe over here they know how to treat real nobility. Oh, bathhouse. Oh, you guys know how to treat a guy, huh? Come here. Where's... Nothing. Got nothing. I need a bed. Because I can't do anything until the morning. Apparently, I'm not even allowed into this inn. Unless maybe... Is there perhaps a bed in here? No bed. Okay, if I break into the inn and find a bed. I mean, this isn't my best idea I've ever had, but... Okay. So this is the room that I would traditionally get. It looks like all the others are locked, but maybe if I sneak my way into this one. If it's unoccupied. Oh, we got a free bed? Come on, give me the good news. I don't care how many crimes I have to commit just to lay my weary head. Oh. That would be awkward if I slept in this bed. That would officially make this a threesome. Okay. Nope. That idea is scrapped. And they're going to be real mad that their door was open. Sorry to bug you folks. I will find a different place. What do we got up here? Any free beds? Nope. Occupied. 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 What's a man got to do to sleep around here? Oh! Ow! That hurt. I think I broke both my ankles. That is a really terrible setup. The fact you can fall 2 stories, man could really get hurt around here. I can't even lockpick my way into that. That's ass. Yes, it's me again.
I thought I told you to do something. Go
Old
away.
lady. You are really testing my patience.
You
Maybe
aren't
they-
allowed here.
Maybe they have a bed in here? Oh, this looks hopeful. Look, unoccupied bed, but... I really need
no
her to stop
business
following
here.
me. Oh.
This is your last chance to leave. Then I'm going for the guards.
Okay. Lady? You've kind of earned this.
You won't budge, eh? Have it your way.
Oh, what? What?
What are you doing here?
Oh, oh. Well, I'm fucking sleeping anyway.
You
Ah!
better pay
Oh,
me
God!
compensation.
They're all mad. What? What have I done to you?
Don't you know what happened?
Are you deaf? I really would. You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'm gonna go get a guard.
You're really about to fight me. You're,
Show your stuff.
okay, I'm sorry.
I give up.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you?
What?
Snooping around on other people's property like that.
I was trying to find
For
a
now,
bed.
you'll pay
I
a
wasn't
fine.
snooping on
But if
shit.
we
Oh,
find
I
out
did
there's
steal
anything
stuff.
missing,
Okay, I'll give
we'll
him that. I
charge you
did steal
with
stuff,
theft.
but he doesn't know that I
With
stole
that
stuff.
brand on your...
Brother, you think I'm worried?
Oh,
You think I'm worried? I can talk my way out of anything.
Greetings to you.
Camp by the road to the west of the inn? I know, but it's still just rude. It's hurtful when they just don't let me sleep with the others. It's just not kind manners. Besides, every time I sleep in like a camp or something, I feel like I travel each and every time. Just, I don't know. It's like being outside. I know it's supposed to be RNG, but I feel like the chances are so much higher of you traveling when you sleep out in the wild, as opposed to an owned room or somewhere indoors.
Quick!
Where's this camp? maybe over here?
Go!
Just past it. Huh? Ah! I see, I see. Thank you, sir. There we go. Oh, yes. Sleep, my sweet child. Sleep until morning. Beautiful. All rested up. Let's get our information. And that'll be the whole gang reunited.
Quick!
This horse wasn't cheap. Coming right up.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Huh?
I'm looking for a wanderer. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind
Did...
to me, and I have it's all as soon as
Do you know what...
you should ask.
Why should...
Well,
Do I...
it's just
Look, if he was...
knowing her. Let's say
She left...
like
So,
not too.
so where is...
If you good,
I'll go...
you should
Where can I...
try it.
Was he...
But the but
Why would they...
I do not. They play
And you know-
in.
Thanks.
Tut mir. If I,
I should...
ja,
I'll be on...
nichts.
There we are. Now, realistically, we don't even actually have to talk to the players. We can, I think, as soon as we know where Ronyek is, or even before that, we should just be able to go and pick up Ronyek's body. That'll be nice to know for when we speedrun, because that could be a bit of a time save. Maybe we just have to have that quest active. Something tells me. Yep, something told me. That's why I was trying to get off. I guess the game just decided to manually kick me off. Yeah, to recover Ronyek's body, that'll be interesting. Now, I'm also gonna stop off at Shiitake first. No, because with Shiitake, I believe we can choose to go back with Adder. With Ronyek, we just need to recover his body, so if we leave Adder for last, we should be able to just fast travel with him to Devil's Den. Efficiency. Oops. Did I just kill that rabbit? I think I did. That's Kuttenberg. Burnt down building. Did I go the wrong way again? Not by far. Not by much.
Go! Go!
Is that Billany right there? No, that can't be. No, Billany's further down. I'm seeing stuff in the distance, and I'm just not sure, but I'm pretty sure Billany is going to be kind of more in the woods down here. I think I'm still going the right way. Unless that was a shrine I just slept at, which I think it is. What is this? Huntsman Lodge. Okay.
Quick! Keep it up. Quick!
Okay, we're close. This is the forest right before Billany. Okay, where's that river? Right there. Means I'm assuming if we follow it down, we should get right to the town. Nope. There's a crossing somewhere. Where the hell am I? Oh, maybe that...
Whoa!
Maybe that's actually... Oh, you know what? I bet you it's that river. Okay, we'll keep going. There we go. That's more like it. It definitely does without the fast travel, but in a way, I like it. Just because you get that map knowledge. Let's wash up while we're here. Oh, don't need to. Yeah, that's true.
What stink!
Which I definitely don't know the Kuttenberg map as well as I know the Trotsky map. That's 100%.
It's a man.
Damn, did I just first try that?
He has a bow. That's Raniak. How the fuck did he get here?
Raniak's bow. Let me wash up before. Wait, you don't like to wipe your ass before you shit? That's essentially the same thing. It's my pre-shit wipe. Bring the bow to the dice players. The fuck am I gonna bring the bow to the dice players for? You honestly think I'm gonna give them the bow? Ain't no way in hell they're taking this bow off me. You guys can peel it off my cold dead corpse.
Step. So,
What a
did you
stench.
find him? Oh, and the bow.
I won't give it to you.
But I won't give it to you.
Did you go mad?
Come and get it.
Fellas?
You're in for an arse kicking.
Oops. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I didn't have my sword fighting stuff on. Okay, that's okay.
You piece of shit.
Oh, this is just like the trailer. Oh, what?
Useless!
Yes! Oh, And now I'm immersed. Come on. Wait, I have to bury Ranyak?
What? You robbed that dead man!
Yeah. Did you... I'm sorry. Did you guys not just see him attack me? What? Oh!
Go and arrest
Mercy!
him quickly!
I surrender!
I won't let you get away with robbing the dead.
Yes, you will.
Utter nonsense.
Don't you know who I am?
You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the no...
Oh,
Good day.
They took it away from me. Hey, you, Jan Posey. You're a fucking traitor, dude. I'm not helping you. Did you guys see how quickly he came and attacked me? For no reason whatsoever. I mean, outside of a little bit of light thieving.
oh, where's that damn grave digger?
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
Fuck you, Jan Posey. You just assaulted me. I don't want to earn shit from you. What an asshole. Where do I have to even bury Ranyak? I've never had to bury him. Oh, bury, just right there? Okay. We're just gonna bury him in the pig shit? Oh, here we go. What? Wait a minute, where am I? Did it take me all the way to friggin' Gutenberg? Burying him, yeah, it does. But I mean, see, it doesn't really put me close to... I mean, it does fast travel me, but it fast travels me right here. I feel like it might have been faster just to go from there to there, but... I don't know. I'll definitely, maybe for a speed run, honestly, what I might do is just ignore it, because I think as long as we have the bow, I don't know if I need all the objectives done. I think as long as we just found them, that might be good enough. Fast travel to Bahuta somehow. Really? I wonder how that is. You said to him? Maybe if you find Janos first?
Go!
You just got to Gutenberg, not using swords, doing the brushes with death stuff for the first time? Awesome. Well, I hope you're having fun. D Silverwing. I am currently, like, basically killing time right now with the main quest line until one of my achievements for the brushes with death. Enough time passes, which I'm pretty sure once I deal with Adder, enough time will have passed. We'll pop that achievement, and I'll probably do the upcoming quest. That's actually the tree right there. So it's kind of interesting that he's not there because we haven't activated it yet. We need to go into town first. That was kind of a test. I was seeing if he was already there or if we needed to speak to the butcher's wife first, and I guess we need to speak to the wife. We can't just go straight to the tree, because the tree is right there. Where the hell is the town, though? Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I mean, I still knew where the tree was. I just needed to activate the quest. Which is this way, I do believe. Oh, really? You can bury Ranyak with Bahuta if you don't antagonize him. Gotcha. That's interesting. But I always antagonize him. I don't know if it's within my willpower to not antagonize him. Oh, goddammit. I am here. I didn't go up far enough. Okay. Well, at least I know where I am. That's already a large hurdle overcome. Come on, horse. I can't make it through that archway if you don't come to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I got those a couple of streams ago. I was trying to do 100% of the DLCs, but I think I might honestly do that offline because whenever I do my achievement stuff, I always have like a playthrough, but I also have a guide that I typically try to do with it for people who don't want to see the gameplay. They just want to know how to get the achievements. And it's a lot easier to film stuff like that offline. Just because when I'm streaming, I like interacting with chat, I like talking to people, and that can be a bit distracting if all you're looking for is, you know, gameplay on how to do something. Plus, I can cut around a lot of stuff when I do it offline. So, what I might do is just finish this quest line, get the achievements associated with hardcore mode, and then offline get 100% achievements within
Welcome, sir.
I'm looking
the
for
quest
Is
line.
that so?
Or, pardon me, the
And now-
DLC.
On the con, he's a Dane.
Christ, he's going to... He and the other men, but now I'm more...
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they take him, so that no one can see them.
You said other.
Aye.
How many?
How should...
And did that?
There no so... Please, my old...
Don't worry. I
I beg your...
so
Of course, I mean, but he... Adam...
What?
No.
and you're.
Yeah, he would... If he...
I'm sorry. I'll at least.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
That's all right.
I've got nothing for the
better go
pain,
and
dude.
see-
Hurry up. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. Let me help you. Just kidding. Feel like that's more dickish than actually helping her. Okay, so we're here. That was the tree. How do I get back to that tree is the problem. Obviously, I couldn't find the village from here. All right, hang on. What I've been doing this whole stream that's been getting me lost is because I haven't played in a while, I've been just kind of going by the seat of my pants and going too quick. So let's actually orient myself. So here we are at the butcher's, at the far end of town. From the butcher's, I literally take off on the road right behind the butcher's and follow that all the way down. See, that's the way I usually play. This stream, it's, like I said, I kind of got to get back into it. There's a tree right there. I've got to get back into a groove because I just haven't played video games in a month now, you know, no video games almost at all. So I'm kind of in a little bit of an off state, if you will, you know, just in case I'm gonna know. I think I can talk my way out of it, especially with these clothes and the fox potion. The only thing that is concerning, I'm gonna top that up, and I don't like my health being at 52, so we'll still take a Henry Marigold before we get there, just in case I'm wrong, so we don't get one tapped. I kind of like this cutscene.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi.
I'd say that's a pretty good life, killing and fucking.
Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz.
At least in medieval times, obviously nowadays it's not. It's a little frowned upon these days, but back in medieval times, that's about as good as life gets.
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
This Polish sausage, huh?
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
What an asshole.
Wait! Stop!
Co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
Oh, I sure do.
If you're talking about nothing happened.
You don't know that. He should be...
So I definitely won't pass that. Oh shit, I might not pass any of these.
That's what does he want?
He defiled the Lord's court, over which he then... They're building a galley... You want to argue with Peter of Pisac?
Oh, there we go.
As you
Hell
wish,
yeah.
he's a-
Oh, fuck.
All right, we'll cut him down. In a minute, we'll cut him down. Okay.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
All right, he's had enough. Talk to Adder and talk to the Dry Devil. Perfect.
Yes, I was sent...
Hey, bro.
A weapon.
Tak.
Look, you don't need... You won't... If you're playing... I'm not giving you a...
Alice, gdyby to... A co...
You mean... Yeah,
O, chodź.
as you...
There we
know
go.
what?
I'll go with you. That should take me right back to Devil's Den. Perfect. What's my health at? 80. Beautiful. Let's speak to the Dry Devil. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's out at the range. Or at the training ground.
Janos and Adder are back.
Let's have a toast.
Fuck it. Let's drink.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce...
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit. Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
A co ty tak... No. Chcesz...
Shut what?
No to...
Alright. Skip through all this.
That we should so.
To the king.
Which one? Don't make trouble, Jano. What I told
That...
tell us
He grew... What did he say?
nothing. What about
And...
Not kurwa? Don. What about
And but so he could...
Co za...
pig? Fuck.
That's it.
Son for so. Yeah.
Beers flowing like water. Oh boy.
ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego koniecka. Nie chcę,
I seem so out
nie
of place with my
napoję,
bald
bo
head,
się
spectacles,
konia,
and like
kurwa
nice clothing.
boję,
All these
bo
fucking
się
hobos
konia,
are all around.
Kurwa boję. A teraz...
What did he say?
And I got my little...
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie. Pięknie.
How the hell did Tom McKay get through all those lines without bursting out laughing?
A mnie nie?
You more.
No.
What did
We drink to that.
Of course we'll
To last daddies. You dead
fellas.
Oh,
I could not.
Amen.
oh, I might have thrown up a little. Like everything.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
That's okay. You'll get over it. All right. So that is the Devil's Pack all back together. What is next? I think we need to speak to Dry Devil again. And then the next step should actually be with Catherine.
So,
Honestly,
aye,
you always drink like that.
almost always. The mornings are hard.
Tom
At
started
least you
streaming
clear your
himself
head
playing
and
KCD2
open
on
your
Twitch.
stomach.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll definitely have to check out Tom's streams. Because I know that Luke has gone to full-time
What's
streaming.
next?
Well, now,
What am I? Aye.
So I didn't realize that Tom didn't really seem like a gamer. Luke seems more like a gamer. Does he also do the same thing that Luke does and just gets plastered on stream? Or does Luke do that anymore? I know that used to be the highlight, is watching him play poorly while just drinking a whole bottle of wine. It was hilarious. But he's actually gotten a lot better, I will say. He's where he started with gaming to where he's come. He's definitely most improved. Okay, unfortunately, I think to check on our friend down here, we're gonna have to manually go all the way down there. Streaming every Thursday. I will definitely pop in there and say what's up. Is it exclusively on Twitch or on YouTube too? Does he dual stream like Luke does?
Quick!
I usually honestly prefer watching on YouTube since I have YouTube Premium. So, he's not a gamer. I was gonna say, he doesn't seem like a gamer. He seems a bit more, not uptight, but I don't know. He doesn't give off that vibe of a gamer, to me anyway. I'll definitely pop in and say what's up. Ah, posts his vids on YouTube channel. Got it. Oh, he has a YouTube channel. Boy, you disappear off the face of the earth for a month and whole world changes. I haven't been online a whole lot. But no, that's awesome. Honestly, I think anyone with a personality like him, like Luke, would do very well just because, you know, they're actors. They already kind of have that, you know, upbeat personality. They have everything that it takes to speak on camera and do that kind of stuff.
You made it after all.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I appreciate it, Shakespeare. Yeah, the Prime sub. I got you. I appreciate it. I usually use my Prime sub on Juve or someone else, whoever I'm watching on Twitch. So I do the same. But if it's ever available on both platforms, I definitely prefer YouTube. Because also with YouTube Premium, if I just want to listen, I can also just put my phone on, like, turn my screen off, and it keeps playing the video. Oh, shit, I'm all the way up at Raborsh. That's fine. We can make the loop down to Sukdol, and that's going to remove a lot of this fog of war off my map here. Kind of getting sick of looking at it. I'm actually surprised that I don't yet have the scholarship perk where I can clear off the map. There we go. And as I say that, fundamentals of law will take. There's a bunch that I haven't taken yet. Horsemanship will do. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases horse's morale. We'll take that one. Survival, we can do Heartseeker. And thievery. Inconspicuous. That way we can rob people from the front. Okay, so all the fog of war should be removed. Awesome. That's going to make it a little bit easier. Still doesn't change the fact that I'm now as far away from my objective as I possibly can be, because now it's diagonal from me on the other side of the map, but it's okay. Nice, calm, easy ride over to the Mad... What was he? The Mad Miner or something? I forgot his name at this point.
Go!
Okay, that didn't damage me. I thought I might have taken some damage there.
Go!
a bit further. Go!
There's Sigismund's camp. We're kind of on that central road, which cuts all the way through the map, so I think we'll just stay on this until we get to... So we're currently here. We should go straight through Miskowitz. I think right around this one, we go down through Billany. And then that's going to be our most straightforward shot, because that is where we're looking for, the Madman's Dugout. And as soon as we get that achievement, we're going to continue with the DLC. We haven't actually done any of the quests in this stream yet of the DLC, simply because I don't want to miss out on that achievement. Which I don't think you will. I think as long as you get him the sword, at any point you go back, it's just, it's so hard to keep track. I'm trying to do a few different things, so I'll lose track real quick if I don't keep things kind of, as far as my quest structure, organized. I'm gonna forget or something. Tend to get sidetracked quite easily.
Just a bit further.
Okay, so we're in this field right now. I think that's this field right here. Maybe right there. I think I need to go further right. The main thing we're looking to hit is Billany, or at least pass by Billany. Then that's going to be my next marker to show that I'm going the right way.
Quick.
I'm pretty sure Billany is down this way. This looks like the path that we took earlier. No. Maybe down the other way? No, not down this way either. Okay, where am I now? This road. Okay, I see something. Huntsman Lodge.
What else can I do? Should I keep waiting here patiently?
Let me go to Billany. I'll gladly go looking for him.
Are you mad? No.
What's going on?
Thanks for stopping here.
Oh, side
My
quest.
husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and
Wait, I need to know.
Spartava,
I'm Henry.
our only
And your lost husband.
I.
When did you last?
He left a few.
What job?
He's a day. He always.
Why don't you look for...
I can't.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were. It's better now.
So why don't you...
By herself.
Did you...
Enemies? Maybe.
What do you mean?
He thinks that's why.
Do you want...
You do.
Yes.
I.
Why?
We had a Miku. It was.
Well, I'm from...
You can't. And any. I don't even.
Why did...
Why? The one.
I...
No, we won't.
I'll try...
Oh, and.
Okay, there we go. The heirloom. But I'm at the Huntsman's Lodge, which is right there. So actually, I didn't travel too far off course. Now, let me find the sun. What time is it right now? It's 1400, which is 2 p.m. The sun is right there, which means it's starting to face to the west, which means currently I need to go find this damn thing. So that's to the west. I need to turn left and then go kind of southeast. So if that's west, that's going to be south, east. I'm not going to lose this spot. Come on. Come on, horse. There we go. All right. In this general direction. And we should run across them.
Quick.
We're not quite in the clearing just yet. We still have another forest to cross, so actually we're gonna go across this field.
Quick.
So it looks to be a ruined something or other. See if this gives us a marker on our map. No, it doesn't. Okay. Field am I on? This one. I kind of actually want to go towards the woods. I don't want to just cross the field. I don't think that's going to take us in the right direction. Need to go more towards the wooded area. And then, as we go through this, if I see the cliffs kind of turn down and there's a large drop, then I know for sure I'm going in the right way, because that southern farm has a bunch of cliff sides all around it. Okay, this is a good sign. Very good sign. Okay, a little further into the forest. There we go. Southern farm. Beautiful. Let's keep on going. And once we get through the woods down this way. Oh, laundry spot. And I see some soap. Now, hopefully this isn't stealing. Can I just take it? Yes, I can. Wash ourselves. Damn it, how do I never have enough soap? Thank God that's just a video game problem. I feel like that statement could get really out of context if I wasn't playing a game. It's like, man, why do I always stink? So we pass through the farm, which is which farm? This one. Okay, we're close. We're very, very close. And you know what? There is that bandit camp right there. So I'm just gonna put my armor on just in case. Because last time they kind of took us to Pound Town. We won, but I definitely got the worst end of that beating. Okay. We got some hogs. A wild boar hunting spot. Where is there a wild boar hunting spot around here? Oh, no, don't tell me I'm all the way up here. There's no way. No, because I'm in the field. Is that just like a random spot where they're not... It's unusual to see that amount of wild boar unless you're right outside of one of their spots.
Quick!
Ah, fuck. I don't even think this is the right way. Oh, you know what? I bet I'm over here. Willing to bet. Yep. No, thank you. I'm all set. Just trying to get my achievement, not trying to stir up nothing.
Go!
Right. So we came back out of the forest this way. I think we're over here now. All right. God. Oh, this game is so rough when you start off in Kuttenberg and you just have no idea where the hell you are. I can definitely see people's frustration with hardcore mode. Now, don't get me wrong. This is partly what makes it fun for me, is having a problem to constantly solve. This kind of keeps me engaged, but I can definitely see if you're like a casual gamer and just want, you know, hardcore mode just to, you know, check it off the done list. You're just constantly having a fight with it. I can see where people's frustration comes from. Okay, so I'm at this logging camp. If I go to the right and follow that river all the way down, as soon as I get to... Oh, that was my problem. So see, the laundry spot is right here, and I took straight off from the laundry spot. That's how I ended up here. Son of a bitch.
Quick!
Again, rushing. Rushing, not paying attention, and that's why I just got lost. So back to that camp we go. And I'm going to take extra caution to go the right way this time. You snooze, you lose. That's what happens. It won't take me too long to kind of start getting my bearings again once the environment starts being a bit more recognizable once again, because I had a pretty good layout, you know, before I went back home. I had a lot of fun playing that game. You know, the guess where you are kind of game. Oh wait, hang on. Didn't we already kill all those guys? I guess they come back. Someone had told me last time they're part of the DLC. Like, that's some of the bandits you have to kill, and I'm pretty sure I killed them all early. Geoguessing to keep the skills up? Exactly, yeah, it's that GeoGuessr that we were playing. I did fairly well, I would like to think. You know, we were getting pretty decent scores. But no, right now, Poacher's Hideout. What do they got here? Oh. Oh. Some goodies, huh? But yeah, right now I would do awful at it. Like, right now I would just be guessing. I wouldn't even have any frame of reference, especially in Kuttenberg. Like, I can see the one argument where, like, oh, well, if you play it, you'll have a better idea of where you are, but I don't want to play it just to play it because I don't feel like I would even know. I'd literally just be guessing. So, we'll bring that GeoGuessr game back after I've settled in a little bit, you know? Get my feet under me again. Ah, there it is. All right, achievement incoming. I literally see him up in the tree. I wonder if I have to interact with him or if it's just get close. Hanged man.
Christ. He hung himself. I shouldn't have given him that sword.
I reckon I should tell Voita.
There it is.
but
Curiosity killed the
He
cat.
has a lot on his plate as it is. If he found out his friend died,
Now here's the real question. Can we get that sword back? I know it's a little soon to just go looking for the sword immediately, but still. I put the time and effort into reforging that sword, and if that guy is going to be ungrateful for me giving it to him, I might as well go with a better owner. Madman sword. Would you look at that? I'm sorry. Thanks for the achievement, buddy. Okay, who's ready for the next quest in the DLC? Finally, now that it's happened, feel confident to go back. We'll speak to Voita. And on to the next one. Oh, this is that bandit camp, huh? That's that one that we dealt with earlier? Let's deal with him again. I have all my armor on. Let's get this hand cannon out. Oh. Let's hide in here. Load her up. Say hello to my little boomstick. Is that a cumin? No remorse. Medieval shotgun. Well, it was a cumin. Oh, what? Ah! Back off! Who else wants some? Don't mind me. I'm just loading. Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh? Look at this. How badass do I look right now? Hang on. Oh, that is a badass sight right there. Staring down the barrel. I don't like the rear lighting, though. Have they not made any sort of improvements to the photo mode? I wish they had. That way you can, like, change the background and stuff. Oh, nope. Hang on, wait. Did I just find a bit of an exploit here? I think I might have. Hang on. So, I wasn't aiming there, but I guess if you're aiming the hand cannon and you go into photo mode, does it just stay aiming? Hang on. So watch. I'm aiming here. I activate photo mode. And then I come out of it. Look at that. I am not aiming. And he's still auto-aiming. So yeah. Anyone else try that? If you go into photo mode while aiming the hand cannon. Well, now let's see if this works. Oh, no. I will shoot you. Told you. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, how many of them are there? Ow. Put my shit down. Oh my god, they're multiplying. And I can't see anything. Okay, I can't see shit. This one definitely seems like he's the best armored. Okay, this guy is not going to be able to master strike me, so he's not a concern. Neither can he. I need to prioritize the guys with the swords, because I feel like they're the most dangerous. I have to be the most cautious when I fight them, because they can actually master strike me. Ow. but they're gonna do hella damage. That's the unfortunate thing. The ones with the axes. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just take out this one with the axe. Especially since I don't have to worry about him. There we go. Okay. Nice. Got him. On to you. This one's hurt. I think one more Master Strike and he's out. Yep. Stab me. Got him. Nice. Getting my form back. Any good weapons here? The shotgun, not really. Cumin shield, no good. I know that one with fairly good armor, not this one. This one was kind of ass, but the other one with that really nice faceplate, that one's got to be worth a pretty penny. If I can find his corpse here. It's not him, is it? Oh, yeah, no, it is him. Yep, that's him. Nice. All right. Took out a bunch of them, actually, with the hand cannon. I should keep that thing always loaded. But before we got into that, what was I looking for? I was looking for a good background to take a photo. I feel like that would be a really nice thumbnail, personally. But I need to find one with a good contrast, like something behind him that's not quite light. Okay, let's see if this building. That's not too bad, huh? I like that. Staring down the barrel, you know? Hang on. Bam! Freeze!
Nice one.
That is a pretty nice one. Yeah, see? Okay, so if I was to fire... Yep. Oh. Not reloading. Dude, it literally just keeps you... Oh, shit. Did I just come up with a glitch that gives you, like, automatic fire? So, look. I'm literally... All I'm doing is hitting the fire button. He's reloading all by himself. So if you go into photo mode while aiming... Look at this. Now I'm firing. No hands on the controller. And he's just reloading. And this is how the first medieval... Okay, so when we do our hand cannons only, guess what glitch I'm doing? It's not a glitch, technically. It's an exploit, okay? There's a difference between glitches and exploits. Because that's not really breaking any game mechanics that aren't in place. You're just exploiting a game mechanic. Because, like, you can reload a gun and fire it. It's just now I can kind of do it on autopilot. Now, I'm assuming if I aim again or getting hit again will put me out of that sequence. But if I'm trying to shoot people at range, that could be extremely handy. Okay, I'm in Malashov, which is not where I wanted to go, but that's okay because we can follow the road out of Malashov and go. That is awesome. Okay. Now I wonder, does that work? Oh, see, now I've got my mind fucking going. So if I was to do that with a crossbow, this is the problem when I find exploits. I can't help. Warhorse will patch it out. We'll find out. Okay, so if I load it and I aim and go into photo mode.
Nice.
And then come out. Nothing. Nothing. Brother. All right. So you learn something new every day, don't you? I'm surprised that they don't know that, honestly. But they really haven't touched anything with photo mode since the release, so I doubt that they're going to be patching that. But yes, no, that'll be our little secret. So anything that you aim with the left stick, I don't think that's going to work with bows. I think you have to be able to aim with something. But that becomes, yeah, basically an auto feed that you don't need to interact with. Now, is that the most handy thing on the planet? No, but especially if you're firing with like a crossbow, multiple shots, and you need them all to go in the same direction, to not have to hold down the reload button and the aim button that whole time, I guess it could be handy in some certain situations. But I don't know. I just get giddy when I find stuff like that.
Quick.
I'm gonna find a way to use that, to make that handy and come out with a video on, like, the best game mechanic in KCD 2. The auto feeder. Well, before I do that, can someone else confirm? The next time you play, get either a hand cannon or a crossbow, aim down the sights. As you're aiming down the sights, go into photo mode. And then as you come out of it, he's going to put the weapon down, but if he brings it back up again without you holding the draw button. So as you're in photo mode, let go of the button, exit out of photo mode, and then don't touch the aim button again and see if he does that automatically. And then fire, don't touch it again, because he tends to come out of it whenever you aim again. But he should auto-aim.
Quick.
As soon as you come out.
Keep it up.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna find... Alright, here we go. I'm already gonna use my little exploit. So, I've got my bow. Here it is. I'm gonna load it up the first time. I'm gonna find a way to make this practical. We're gonna go into photo mode. Exit out. I'm not gonna aim... Oh, what?
Put it away.
What? Oh, that motherfucker! Oh, well, I guess he's gonna help. But still, that motherfucker put me out of it because he hit me with his horse. Here we go. Auto shooter engage! Yeah, well, he's gonna kind of get what he deserves because he hit me the first time I tried to use this. That's a 3-on-1. The medieval... semi-automatic. Oh, got him! No, no, no. I'm gonna kill you all. Got him! All I gotta do is walk backwards. My auto feeder will do the rest. Oh, shit. He's got a crossbow, too. No! Back off! Ah! You son of a bitch! No! Oh! Ow! My auto feeder's in danger.
You wanna try me?
No, not really. My block didn't work. I blocked him. And it just said, fuck you. I literally hit the block button and it was like, nope. That's cool. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, well, you know what I call that? Fuck around and find out. Because I certainly fucked around and boy, did I find out. Such ass. Thank God. Can we all take a moment to praise our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for this autosave? The fact that we found this huntsman's hut, because we'd be going back a long way had it not been for this save. I'm talking a very long way. Okay, back to Billany. Well, I don't really honestly think we need to go back. We're just gonna, yeah, we're not even gonna go back to Billany. The guy's dead. We have the achievement. Let's just head back to the painter. I'm done messing around. This is what happens when I mess around. I fucking die. In dumb, stupid ways. But look, I found a new game mechanic. I wanted to use it. It wasn't the most practical thing, especially with crossbows, which I don't... I mean, the aim point on them is so weird compared to the bow, for me. That's why I basically whiffed all my shots. But still, I'm glad I got to use it in combat and find out it was completely ineffective. My doggo's up and about.
Keep it up.
Nice and slow.
There we go. Where is Voita? I also need a shower, or at least a trough to bathe off in. Good enough. So where are we at here? We are straight through the front gate, up the road.
Praise God.
And I think it's gonna be in here. It sure is. All right, Voita, what you got for me? Let's continue. You wanted something regarding Libor.
I want to go back to what I have to say. Very droll. I like
What?
Hugo.
I made him back then. He does.
I found
We used to only.
Oh shit, which one should we do?
Last time we
we'll
met,
do Libor.
You wanted to ask me something regarding Libor.
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voita's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Is there anything associated with this one? As far as achievements, the painter told you everything. Doesn't look like it.
Where can I find the grave?
Lewis!
Unfortunately, it's not exactly
What is
close.
happening, brother?
It's not even consecrated.
Yeah, long time no
Me
watch.
and
Don't worry,
Libor
long
had
time no
to
stream. That is no fault of
bury
your
him
own. It's been a
ourselves.
minute since I've been on, so I appreciate you stopping in. It's good to see you again.
No, it must have been...
It was.
You know, we really do have...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Wait.
Ah, right. How
That one
can
just
I-
hits different.
When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait. Should I even call you that
Awesome.
anymore?
Where are you at?
If you don't mind.
In the
I'd
game.
prefer if you did.
You say you've been playing
Most
this?
people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, but I just had to do it. So that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'll check it out in the build section.
Wait, we were talking about the grave.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messalis,
Messalis follows
then
stream
follow the
told
stream
Shramek
towards
Barn.
Shramek's barn. Then, hold
Nice.
on, I'm trying to make
Are
a
you just
mental
doing
picture
3 of the
surroundings.
hardcore
I'll have to say, I'd expect an
kind of
artist like
debuffs, or are you
to have
doing
no
all of
trouble
them?
with that.
Because this one I
It
have all
was
10 active.
Somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his
There's 2
barn.
achievements you can do.
Just follow the
One
cow
is
pen
Hardcore
all the
Henry,
way
and then
back
Against All
towards the
Odds. Those
forest.
2,
And
Against
once
All
you're
Odds is with
past it,
all of them,
take
and
a sharp
Hardcore Henry is
left.
just
Wait,
playing through
no,
as Hardcore.
right. And then all the
So
way
if you're
to the
achievement
forest,
hunting, you might as well
then
get
you'll
all
see
10
the
of them.
tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so.
Why haven't...
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to
All
just
for achieve,
work
yeah.
and not think about it.
Is there anything specific you want me to mention? In
Same
the prayer?
here.
Please, pray for his soul. And that
Should I pray for you as well? Why don't you put the brushes down?
all the way there, to be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
All right.
God disposes. Man proposes and God disposes. Where are we at? Oh boy, that is... Everyone ready to go on another road trip? Where are you at, Pebbles?
Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
No, I'm not blind. I'm just an asshole. That's why I'm running into people with my horses. Or with my horse.
Quick.
What was it in that movie Liar Liar? What's your problem? I'm an incompetent. Oh God, I forgot his line. I'm an inconsiderate prick.
Quick.
Is it bad? I still think KCD 1 is better. Yeah. No, it's not as bad. I think the hardest part with this is the fact that you have to memorize 2 maps. You have to memorize double the area to play in hardcore mode, as you did with KCD 1. Plus, I have probably at this point, probably about 800 to 850 hours in KCD 2. Whereas in KCD 1, I had close to 4,000 hours, so almost 4 times the playtime to memorize half the area. So I'm still finding myself getting lost quite a bit, especially in Kuttenberg. Trotsky, not so much. Trotsky, I can pretty much, for the most part, navigate around without too much of a problem. Kuttenberg, though, in hardcore mode is still proving to be quite a challenge. I'm still getting lost quite frequently. I'm usually able to salvage it, but usually it's going the wrong way once or twice and then correcting, and
just a bit further.
It's proving challenging. But I'm liking this because I have so many hours in KCD 1, I almost found it started to seem almost too easy, even on hardcore mode. Like, it stopped being a challenge. I still enjoy it, don't get me wrong. I think I'll definitely go back to KCD 1 for a couple of streams sometime in the future, like maybe a year, you know, 6 more months, or once all the DLCs and once this game is really and truly completed. Because remember, we still got 2 more DLCs of this dropping. We still got the Forge DLC coming. We've got a lot more patches that are most likely going to be coming. So this game isn't even in a completed state, if you will. Like, not, you know, the Royal Edition or whatever the KCD 1 was with all the DLC. So we've still got a bit of gameplay on the table before I make my true full analysis. But yeah, I'm liking the challenge it's providing. If only for the navigation.
Keep it up.
Almost impossible challenge. It would be cool when some more mods come out, very similar to the impossible challenge I did with KCD 2, so all NPCs can die. The true numbskull mod that I had on, that was actually a really fun challenge run that I did, or the challenge run streams that I did. The last one that I did with KCD 1. I had a lot of fun with that one. The impossible challenge. It was the true numbskull. All NPCs can die. I did something else. Oh, more ambushes, all in hardcore mode. Like, that one really challenged me to have to, like, find every single thing in the game to try to beat it. And I think we did in about 25 hours. Did that one on a live stream right before KCD 2 came out. I'm definitely gonna have to do something like that with KCD 2. But it's gonna have to be with mods, because I don't think that the developers are gonna make this game any more difficult now that it's kind of in the state that it's in. They're not gonna increase. I don't see them doing like an ultra hardcore mode. That might have to be a mod, you know. But I do want to recreate some of the challenge runs that I did with KCD 1 in this game. So, like, try to beat the entire game with a single health bar. You know, maybe like a peasant-only run, so no armor, bare minimum weapons. I have a couple others that this makes it possible. You know, like a guns-only run, you know, so not even with arrows, just, you know, hand cannons only. That would make it a lot more difficult, because essentially if you, like, you know, if you miss it all. And I'm gonna have to do something for like a good punishment for each time I die, because I don't think that would work with a permadeath run.
Go!
But I also don't want to turn a run like that into basically reloading a prior save and just shooting until I get the target. Like, that doesn't seem like a challenge, because I know that I can definitely beat the game with hand cannons only, especially if I have an unlimited amount of tries. So there has to be some sort of a, like a punishment system for each time that I do die. We'll have to see what that will be. But yeah, something to up the stakes a little. I look forward to it. I really do. There's also a couple other games that I want to start streaming as well. I feel like I've been covering KCD 2 now. I mean, the channel's over 2 years old now, and I've been covering pretty much exclusively KCD 1 and KCD 2.
Here, I should follow the stream towards a barn.
Towards a barn.
Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
Stream towards a barn. Alright, let's get off the horse. Follow the stream towards a barn. Ah! That looks like it was a stream. It was. It isn't now, but it was. But yeah, just add a little bit more variety, because I play a lot of games offline that I haven't really covered on the channel, and I think it would be a lot of fun. To like live stream and challenge run certain other games.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn.
Past the barn. Okay, there's the fence.
This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight.
Back there by the woods.
Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods. Here's where the fence ends. I'm supposed to take a hard right here. If Wojta didn't mix up his directions, that is. This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
Find the grave by the tree with the 3 trunks. That's gotta be it.
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Wojta's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone. R, V, and L. Ooh. If V stands for Wojta and L for Libor,
who's the R?
Means... Heavenly Father.
Yeah, for sure. Bring in more people. I know nobody has been here in a long time.
You want all to be saved. Open, therefore, your merciful arms, and grant to Wojta, who rests here, with the blessing of the Virgin Mary and all the saints, a share in eternal bliss. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Wojta's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
That was it? Return to the painter? Oh boy, this was just a fetch quest. Okay. See, and something tells me that this is going to be the forge. So see, this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, that the game's in a quote-unquote unfinished state, because imagine this, right? So I am heavily convinced that this is going to be the abandoned forge. That's probably going to be all reworked for the DLC, so that's kind of where we went just now. You know, so this could be another side quest as we're doing, you know, Brushes with Death. So definitely a lot on the table too. And I'm curious to see what features they add along with the Forge. Now, Warhorse has already come out and said that they do not plan to add armor crafting to the game. They flat out, from the last I know, they said even with that DLC, they're going to keep it to weapons. There should be new weapons and more diverse things, because they've already added a few with some of the DLCs. The stuff you can craft, you know, the Madman sword that I currently have. But they said that they won't be adding features like armor crafting. However, with mods, I feel like if all the systems are in place, depending how ambitious mod makers feel, they might in the future create a mod where you can make your own armor, and then we can do like a Iron Man playthrough where you have to craft everything yourself. You're not allowed to buy stuff. That would make it interesting.
Go!
You know, you have to source out all the materials yourself and craft it. You know, go around and collect little bits to make the gameplay easier. That would be real cool, honestly. I was really hoping that we'd be able to craft our own armor in this, but I'm sure that they had to, you know, move assets around and focus on where their time is. It's a lot of the same stuff that they did with the first game. You know, they removed a lot of the features, and they kind of made the executive decision like, okay, we can keep adding more and more and more and more, and you know, make this production of this game last 10 years, or we can put out what we have, make certain cuts where we need to, and put the game out. And 6 years later they did. By the end of the year, they plan to be all done, and they plan to start working on whatever their next project is. And I highly doubt, it does not sound like they're going in the direction of KCD 3. I think that Toby has said that they want to diversify the kind of games they make. So they're probably going to go in a different direction. Now, I personally think that if they don't do KCD 3, what they do real well is RPGs. So I hope they stay within the RPG genre. And I think that they're going to do very, very well, especially with historical stuff. Like, even if they don't follow the KCD 2 story, or KCD 3, I guess in that case, I feel like they would do real well with, like, you know, something like a Ghost of Tsushima, something based on true, you know, on kind of true events. You know, Ghost of Tsushima, I don't know if that was completely true, but I know that, you know, the sacking of Tsushima Island did happen. But yeah, something in that realm I think that they would do real well with. Whatever they do, though, I hope they keep it in first person. Those tend to be my favorite games, is first person, not shooters, but like RPGs. So Bethesda games like this, The Long Dark, where it's, you know, first person survival games, no thank you. I'm all set. I was just thinking, why does that landscape look familiar? That's where I just died to those bastards bandits.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wash up a bit so we don't stink. And then, hang on a sec, y'all. I gotta let my little dog go out. He's whining to go outside. So let me pop him outside. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see what's next in the Wojta sagas.
I visited Wojta's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Sure did.
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Tell me more about Wojta and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting, and Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
What about Wojta? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Wojta was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you then. You see, Wojta wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting. And Wojta was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Wojta on schnapps, and me on my pride.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse.
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's pa. But we met with Wojta first. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Wojta was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
It sure was, Burkhard.
It's always wolves with you, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I didn't really. Yeah. I forgot we rescued him from wolves. I'm sorry.
Wolves,
reputation lost. My bad. That was
inconsolable.
that was a bit inconsiderate.
So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Wojta was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Wojta out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
Do you think Wojta betrayed you?
If he had, we'd probably end up the same as him. Even after everything I said to him. I believe he never betrayed us. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
We are each the author of our own destiny. Wojta joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
There it is. Confessor. Painter told you everything.
I noticed there were some initials carved into the tree. Was that the three of you's doing?
Carved initials? Right. I completely
I gotta let my dog go back in. Be right back.
R, V, and L. I assume V stands for Wojta and L for Libor. So R must be the first letter of your true name?
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, let's see if we can find out what his actual name is.
Name is.
After all this time, I really can't remember. Strange how someone can forget something like that.
You've got to be joking.
Just try using someone else's name for decades. We'll see if you still remember you used to be Henry.
Wait. How about Robert? Radan? Rupert? Or maybe Raphael?
Raphael. That would be a good name for a painter. But I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I really don't know.
Radek? Radomir? Radislav?
I don't know, Henry, really. To tell you the truth, I don't even want to remember.
Richard? No? Ah, yeah. All right. Let's just forget about the letters. I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry, thank you.
Oh, saw the news with firefighters in Idaho. Glad you're safe. Well, I appreciate you popping in, Sean. No, I am okay. But thank you for the love, stopping in. I hope you're doing okay. I've been gone for a while, but
you need for your opus magnum.
good to see you back, buddy.
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Pshitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful.
What does he need in
It's a bit more
Pshitoki now?
complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there, and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Wouldn't you prefer a groschen? You could spruce this place up a bit. How much did he even offer you?
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit, but this is a matter of principle. Promises must be kept, and you can't mix ultramarine from groschen.
Awesome. Just Lent left and you'll have 100%. That's awesome. Do you have all the DLC ones too, or just the base game?
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you
Planning
along.
on hopefully
I've seen
finishing.
it. Well,
I don't know
just
if
for a
I'll be able
moment.
to honestly
He
finish
doesn't
the
trust
game in
anyone
this
with
one. We
something
might
like
have to
that
wait
and
till
keeps
next
it in his
weekend because
pocket.
I do need
But
to
he's
edit for the
definitely
next
got
3
it.
days.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff?
But maybe
If he wouldn't
next
give it to
Sunday
you?
we'll
But
be able to
you,
finish up the
Henry,
game. Today
are a
my
man
goal
of
is
many
to at least
talents,
finish
aren't you?
the
You'll think
DLC.
of something. To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interests in another way. I'm no minstrel after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading rumors that I work for promises and
Been a
goodwill.
grind.
So what should I
Tell me
do?
about it.
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
Ooh,
All right.
that sounds
I'll
interesting.
try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed,
Then again, with my charisma as high as it is right now, which is 21, and I can probably get that up if I get some soap. What do I need to craft soap? Because I feel like if I spruce myself up a little bit, I can probably get that off him. Thistle, dandelion, and charcoal. I have all that in my chest. Let's make some soap, clean ourselves up a little bit, and go speak to that bailiff. Unless the stone is unobtainable, I have a very hard time believing that with a Henry Fox potion active and 30 charisma that I can't say something to him
Look out!
that he won't agree to give the stone over.
Talk back to me.
And if not, we can see what kind of goofy shit we can script into that shield. Ah, here's my room. Let's actually, hang on, before I even go crafting any more soap. Do I have any soap just sitting here? Going back and finishing up KCD1. Which ones do you have left on KCD1? Okay, so I barely have any soap. No, I'm gonna need to craft it. Well, what did I say again that I needed? Thistle, charcoal. Charcoal? 150 charcoal, almost? Okay, well, I don't need quite that many. Let's go 3, and then some thistle. Go 300 thistle. Well, I'd say I have more than enough. Double check. 3. Oh, I'm gonna need 6 thistle. I need 2 thistle per brew. Oh. Like I said, I've got more than enough. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go cook.
I'm all done in.
Hey, oh, you watched me finish it, took away your motivation? I'm sorry. Well, who knows? Now that it's had like a 6-month almost like cool-off period, I think your motivation might be back. And if you need any help, I do have that 100% achievement guide on Strat Gaming's channel, so if you're stuck on any of the achievements, or if you want to follow along with that 100% achievement guide, you know, kind of play side by side. I'm always like doing that. There's a channel that I watch, Zach Knifin, I think it is. Whenever I play The Long Dark, I always like watching his playthroughs of The Long Dark. He has a bunch of longer series. Very, very good player of survival games, so find that to be fun. What did I say I needed? Okay, so shiitake. I have a bath, and I have somewhere I can craft. Perfect. All right, shiitake it is. Do I have any thoughts on the new Dune game? So I have not played anything new since the last time you guys saw me. There's a lot that's come out that I've wanted to play. Honestly, what I really want to do, and I think the first time I do it, like I said earlier, I do want to start introducing a bit more variety games into the channel. And one that I really wanted to play on stream when it came out, but I was out of town, was or I hadn't got around to it, was The Fall of Avalon. I actually got reached out to by the developers to as part of the release and stuff, but I was so busy at the time. I could have gotten the collector's edition, which I wish I would have followed up on them with. I just kind of, I got busy, which isn't an excuse, but it definitely looks awesome. So that would be a fun one. I think that one's very Skyrim and, you know, KCD2-esque. From the look of it, kind of like KCD2, so that one looks interesting. I haven't really looked into the Dune games. I really would also like to get back into Elden Ring now that a couple of DLCs have come out, because I honestly haven't played Elden Ring since about 4 months after the release of the base game, and I beat it probably about 3 times, honestly. I got real obsessed with Elden Ring. But I would like to go back and, you know, start a new character, or even grab my OP character. I have a character there that I was doing raids with. I think I got it up to like level 400 something. That was back when people were like hacking and they carry around a shitload of souls. And I'm pretty sure I found someone with like multi-million souls, because I killed him, I collected the souls, and my character went from like level 120 to like 4 something. I was like, it was insanity. It was like 5 million something souls that I collected. Let's see, oil, 2 handfuls of thistle, grind the thistle, boil for 2, add the dandelion, boil for 1, grind the charcoal. Let's see, grind thistle. Okay. So it was oil, 2 thistle, ground. Fall of Avalon does look cool. Yeah, I've like I said, I've seen some of the gameplay. It really does look like something I would enjoy, but I haven't played it. There's also a lot of survival games, like I said, that I do play offline that I would love to stream. Probably not do a challenge run with, or maybe. I want to start adding diversity. Not only does it keep it fresh for me to, you know, constantly play new games, I feel like you guys might enjoy it too, just seeing different, you know, my play style in different games. Claire Obscure, everyone's losing their minds over. So again, I've been out of the loop for a little while now, so I'll have to check that one out too. You said it's Claire Obscure? I don't know. What genre of game is that? Is that kind of, because I know that there was one, it was that turn-based game everyone lost their minds over pretty recently. Something like something 55, Exodus 55, or something of that sort that came out a couple months ago. People were going fucking ape shit over that. I have to look into it. I'll see what games have come out in my absence. There we go. We got 10 soap. More than enough to get ourselves cleaned up. I'm pretty sure it's starting to get nighttime. It's getting dark, but it's not completely dark yet, so we might still be within a hope. Let's go and wash ourselves off first. That way we have maximum charisma. And speak to this here bailiff. Ow. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Yes, I haven't looked at it. I've seen people play it, but I have not played it myself. See, that would be a fun one. I would love to do something like that on stream. You know? But no, I have not played it myself. It does look interesting, though. It has the feel of like old school, kind of old school, I guess, RPGs. Like turn-based combat and stuff. Expedition 33, yeah. I knew it was a number. Something Expedition or Exposition or whatever. Exposition, that sounds like a stripper show or something. Expedition. Exposition 33. No, it's not that.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Bugger off.
Already causing trouble.
Exactly what we're trying to find out. Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much.
Story is wild. See, I haven't seen this story. I try not to watch a lot of gaming just in case I do end up playing it myself.
Till we meet.
But yes, the gameplay definitely looks interesting. I would 100%.
Some time ago,
Right,
Master
myself.
Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it. But I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
I've got it for luck. And you can never have enough of that.
That
Lady
doesn't
Anna
mean that
of
your need is
Volstein
more.
has sent an acquaintance to check on how the fortress construction is coming along. Her name's Adela of Minishek, and I need to impress her. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. The Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me.
Oh, this
As one
fucking
man
horn
to
dog
another.
just wants to hold on to the gemstone to... What other worries do you have?
We're building this fortress on Master
Oh.
Fabian Kraft is in charge of it. And as I said, I'm under...
All right.
So
What
how
other
about
way can we
making
make an
on
impression?
Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Yedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See?
Oh, there's an achievement
Don't
here?
forget
Okay.
about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall.
Ah, painted
You're
but
from
not
that
paid
painter, aren't
for.
you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle it.
Listen, this is getting a bit out of hand. What if you just gave me that stone?
I will. But we'll do it like when Lady Adela is sitting under the... And I'll just happen to walk by, see it.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great. So we're going
What
to
if
have
I
a duel
beat
in front
you?
of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you want that gemstone.
Yeah, set me on a short. Yeah, exactly. If you want the gemstone, all right, that's
You lost your
nonsense.
mind. Well,
I'm assuming I have to paint.
All right.
really?
I'll agree to
You
it,
wait
but
until I you.
I understand.
Till we meet again.
yep, nope, we're just gonna deface it. Fuck that, my dude. I'm achievement hunting. I don't care about you getting your willy wet. All right. Stealth gear, engage. Hey guys, please don't question why I'm crouched down.
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Voita suggested.
Enhancing the painting.
Painted, but
There
not
it is.
paid for. Now try boasting about that.
There we go. Now, can we still do the duel? Or is that it for that quest? That looks like it's it. Yeah, okay. So you can either follow through with the quest and the duel, or you can paint it.
Watchman rung already? Well,
There we go. Painted, but not paid for.
Stop that whistling.
Get our armor gear on for travel. We are in Shiitake. Let's see, that's the castle, which is on the... right there. So we leave with the castle on our right. We leave. That's the castle on the left. Hang on. Where am I at here? Oh, that's right there. Oh, nope. I was going the right way.
Go!
All right, back. Oh, really? The duel's fun? Ah, damn it. Well, I guess now that we have the achievement, I suppose we could just go back and try the duel. Did this save just happen after I painted it, or just before? Looks like it happened after. What about the one right before it? We can see kind of both sides of that one play out. Now that we have the achievement.
My respect.
Ah, perfect. Okay, let's try the duel. Let's see what kind of fun we can have with the duel. He said we have to wait until morning time? Or daytime, anyways. Find Adela near the willow during the day and insult her. What kind of insults can we hurl at her?
Around in the dark.
You shouldn't be talking to me like that. Because guess what? I'll beat the shit out of you. What if I just hit you, huh? Yeah.
Why are you hitting me, you lout?
Are you insulted? Whoa, no,
Calm
not
down.
you.
I surrender.
Okay, fuckface.
So, you wanted to fight, eh?
No, I just
Pay
wanted
up,
to hit a
or
woman.
I'll show you what we do with scum like you.
I didn't
With that
want to
brand
fight.
on your-
Oh, God. He was really upset. Hey, do you know who I am?
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Look, I was just trying to offend her, okay?
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay. Let me just tell you what happened. We are so overwhelmingly charismatic. we just hit the woman who he's charged to protect with his life. We fucking laid a right hand into her, and we are so charismatic. He was like, you know, she probably had that coming. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know. Have you ever met someone so charismatic that you would let him like pop someone you really care about right in the face, and then he just tells you like, hey man, don't you know who I am? And they're like, you're right, I'm in the wrong here. That's hilarious. Okay, well, she wasn't insulted by me hooking her, fucking laying one into her, so what can I do now to insult her? That is the exact opposite of the term, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Apparently broken bones mean nothing to her, but you hurl an insult her way. She is not having it. The lady of the castle. Well...
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
No, I don't. Do you have a place for me to sleep? Can I sleep here?
You're not going to be strolling about here all night, are you?
Well, no. Unless you have a place to sleep here. I don't care. I'll sleep in the pig pen. If you got a bed out here, I'll happily sleep out here. You know, like they say, a pig and shit. Oh!
What's wrong?
Hang on.
You haven't
hang
got
on.
a place to sleep?
No, I don't. Stop asking.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for
No.
such a trifle, no less.
What's wrong?
Look over there.
You haven't got a place to sleep?
Okay, okay. I get the message. I hear she does like to sleep around a little bit. If Adder had a shot with her, I definitely think Henry can...
What are you doing out there at night?
Bunch of nosy bastards. There's not even anywhere for me to sleep here in Shiitake, is there? Can I just wait? Yeah, do I? I don't know. Energy, 64. Well, then again, I do have... I should have a cockerel. Which is going to make my energy drop half as fast, which I don't have one. Damn it. Can I make one? Energy replaces faster. Fortunately, I don't have even the recipe for it. That sucks ass. No, I really don't. Okay. I mean, I guess I do have enough energy to wait. I'd prefer not to. If I can find a bed. Something tells me there'll be one somewhere. There's no way there's no beds anywhere. Well, see, why can't I just lay down on this hay right here? Just pop a squat on the hay and call it a day. Oh, look, a little abandoned shack. Oh, there's got to be somewhere for me to sleep in here. No? Nothing? Really? Is there a camp nearby? Shooting range. Murdered herdsboy. Well, was he murdered in his sleep? Can I use his bed? Oh, deserters camp. Hang on. I can use the deserters camp. I think it's that way. As long as I kill them all, I should be able to. Valerian and 2 mint. Yeah, but I don't think there's any mint growing nearby. There might be, but I feel like it's just going to be easier to pop this deserter and sleep in his bed. Alright, so I'm going to use the strategy I did earlier.
Nice.
Go into Photo mode, here we go. Shooting mode, engage. Ready to fire. Can't see shit. Nothing. This isn't the deserters camp. I guess it's a bit more further up the road than that. We're still just outside the castle. Okay, and we're on this side of the castle, which is entirely the wrong side. Let's see, so here we are here. Currently right there. Need to turn around and go all the way up that road. Should be somewhere up there on the left. Where you at, Pebbles? Double check. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, that's not right. Gotta go back again. Whoops.
Good horse.
It's this road. There we go. Deserters camp up ahead. Can you fire this thing off the back of a horse because it's already loaded? Yeah, but the horse is probably gonna buck me off, isn't he? Still, I want to do a drive-by shooting here. Really want to awaken my bohemian gangster. Oh, well, he's not even up. Oh.
What? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
No, you're not.
Everyone, oh, shit on your grave.
I'll shoot you. Oh, no, 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 no. Face him, face him, face him. I don't know where he is. No. Oh. Oh, there's two more. Oh, there's a lot more than two. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hang on. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. Just kidding. I don't surrender. Ow. Ow. Okay. I think that dipshit just hit his own friend. Holy shit, there's four. Ow. No, block. Block. Thank you. Oh!
Bleeding already, are you?
Oh, okay, okay. Yes, I'm bleeding already. Thank you for noticing.
Do it! Shit.
Oh, fuck off.
Show your stuff.
Two down. Ow! Ow! Oh!
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, this one can Master Strike. So can this one, and I feel like he's the bigger threat because he has the longsword.
Yeah, fuck that. What you're made of.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, he's gone. Longsword. He's got to be close to gone. Oh, whoa! Oh, he hit my blind side. Yeah, I would be too. I would be too. Where was my last save? Oh, well, it was right before leaving. You know what? We're just fucking waiting. This took place after the defacing, so we need to go just before. Noisiest weapon possible. We go loud and dumb every time.
You're always welcome here.
Okay. Well. Oh, what? Oh, now I can't wait here, even though it was perfectly legal 5 seconds ago. Oh, it's probably because I didn't have a torch. Okay, I'm out. Can I wait out here? Can I just awkwardly stand in your courtyard? What? You motherfuckers. Leave me alone. I don't care that you have a fantastic mustache. I'll still punch you right in the face. Can I... can I stand here? Am I out of everyone's way sufficiently that I can stand in my cart and wait until morning? Where the fuck are you running? There we go. Apparently they don't have any problem with just a creep standing in a cart in the middle of the courtyard until morning. And now all my stats are shit. It's okay. We'll fix them. I guess technically I could do both. So, like, if we warn her that we're going to do a duel with him, we beat the shit out of him, and then we still deface it. I guess there is a way to do both. I wasn't interested because it was going to be such a long wait. Now all my stats are debuffed, but no worries. Alright, where is this chick? Where the fuck does she wait? Other side, maybe? Holy shit, look at all these poppies. Okay, so we're at the butcher.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Shut up, Henry. Here. There you go. No longer hungry, now you're just tired. Ooh. Is that more bees? Yes, it is. Oh, I'll always collect these bad boys. Honey? 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 Okay, near the willow during the day. Where is this fucking willow, dude? That's gotta be it. That looks like a willow. Alright, so I'm gonna tell her the plan. This woman loves her cats. Reveal the bailiff's plan.
Look here. I've come on behalf of the bailiff.
Good lord. What does he want now?
Well, he sent me here to insult you, so he can swoop in, make a big impression by defending you, and beat me in a duel.
Holy Virgin Mary Immaculate, that man is driving me mad. It's always something. I came to check on the construction and he won't stop pestering me. Right, you know what? Go ahead. Insult me so that dolt comes running, and once he challenges you, kick his backside so hard he'll run away bowling. If you manage that, I'll pay you well.
Okay. But I need something from him.
I'd like to, my lady, but it's not that simple. You promised me something in return.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you'll have to get it some other way.
Okay.
Right then. We'll show him up so badly.
I should hope so. Excuse me! I have never been so insulted in all my life. How dare you!
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber?
Oh, this motherfucker showed up in full uniform? I was trying to look cool while I did it. I didn't realize he would suit up for the occasion.
Take care of everything.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still gonna...
Never
Okay.
in my life have I been so insulted.
Today has been nothing
You
but
must
L's.
defend my
I've
honor
died
like a real
more
man.
times on this
The
stream
kind
than
I've
probably
been
the
missing
rest of my
all
entirety
my
of playing
life.
KCD2.
Yes, that's me.
I am not losing
Have
to
you
this
any last words,
motherfucker.
You scum?
I'll show you who the real man here is. Come on.
You don't fuck with Henry
Fong.
Hogan.
Give him what for?
Oh, you didn't automatically draw your sword? No.
You call that a duel? Ugh. Give each other a...
What? No! Oh my god, why are my controls so slow right now? Fuck off. Bitch.
You better not put a scratch on my armor.
Oh, I'll put more than a scratch on it.
I did that on
By
purpose.
God's will, die!
I thought this was just a friendly duel. Now we're screaming for death. Bitch. Come at me.
Curva. Enough. This wasn't how it was meant to be.
Well, that's just how it is.
What did you say?
Nothing. I just need to catch my breath before I beat this wretch to a pulp.
Not a chance. Looks to me like this young lad's the clear winner. Won't you escort me to my chambers, lad?
Ah, you swine! You won't get away with this.
Goodbye, bailiff.
I love that.
Excellent work. This has been the first thing here that amused me. Thank you. You've earned your reward.
Why is the bailiff trying to make
1,000 groschen? Oh, I'll take that each and every time.
If I fall for him, I won't notice he's not making any progress on this construction. Silly sod.
How much longer will you be here?
I think I've seen everything I needed.
Well,
God be with you.
All right, there we go. And we can probably still paint that thing. Okay, that probably would have been the better way to go. Beat the hell out of him. Embarrass him. I wonder what he's going to say to me, because he does still have a quest marker. Oh, you know what I bet? I'll be willing to bet you that you can rob it off of him. And because he just got his ass kicked, the first thing he's going to do is he's going to want to go sleep. So you know what? We're going to do... Hang on, we already have the achievement. Now I'm scheming. So he's going to go straight in here and go to bed. Oh, private. You were supposed to be going to bed. Proceed.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off.
Okay. Pissing off. He doesn't go to sleep. Okay. That's odd.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Do you want me to kick your ass again? Because I will. Stop.
Bandit, quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Stay.
Okay. I need to see where he goes. So I can steal the stone off him. You bastards.
Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Yeah, you must be. Hey, what's that sound over there? All the way over there.
What are you doing here again? Go away!
Listen, you're Adela's guard.
Aye, yes. What's this about?
It looks like they'll soon start fighting outside. There's some peasants shouting awful things. As a decent Christian, I'm ashamed to repeat them, but I'm afraid it could get really ugly.
Like he might kill someone? Don't be daft.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I failed
he might
that.
start throwing shit. And Lady Adela's right there.
Fuck. I won't stand for anyone throwing shit at Lady Adela. I'm going to check it out.
He'll stand for someone else throwing shit at someone else, but not at Lady Adela.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off.
How about none of the above? No, get the fuck out of here.
Hurry up, get out.
Okay. Oh, you.
Are you the builder of the local fort?
Nun, I was interested in your... Yeah, that's it. Unfortunate.
What's it gonna be? Piss off.
Okay. I'll talk to him later. Looks like the bailiff is in there. So up the stairs, first door on the right. I just got to get around all the goddamn guards. The problem is, I think now that he's out here, he's probably going to be really pissed at me for sending him out here.
Sorry. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
These guys have no sense of humor. Oh, there's the bailiff. Bastard.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Good day to you.
Can I just rob him in plain sight? Nope. That didn't work at all. It didn't even give me the attempt. That's fine. We're going to lure him out of town. I just really hope I don't get shot. Okay. He's following along. Oh, God. That guy's fast. Okay. No, no. Please don't kill me. He's actually running really fast for someone in full plate mail. And he's coming with the bailiff. Come on, dude. Just leave me alone. It was one little lie that I told you. Oh, murdered herdsman.
He was murdered.
Okay. Well, now that the bailiff's in front, I think he's going to hold the aggro a little bit better than the guard. Let's go slightly more out. Can I throw a rock to distract him? And only him? Nope, that didn't work at all. Okay. Oh, yes, he's lost aggro, but the bailiff has not. Good. We isolate the bailiff now. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. And now I get the bailiff to lose aggro. A little bit more. Okay, a lot more. God, that guy's freaking determined. He will not let me go. Dude! He is so mad. Okay, he had to have lost eyesight with me now. Nope, still coming. This guy's like the Black Knight from Monty Python. He just won't stop. Okay. That's got to be him done. Now, where the hell is he now? Oh, he's just sprinting all the way back? No, he's not still chasing me. Look, he is on the fucking hightail back. Okay, what I need him to do is to stop and investigate something. So I'm gonna get kind of close, and I'm just gonna chuck a rock, and hopefully he'll stop to investigate it. Yes, okay, perfect. Here we go, here we
Show
go.
yourself, you crook. Where's that?
Got him! Give me that fucking gemstone. Give me your sword, too. I want that bassinet. You know what? Give me all your shit. This is your price for chasing me into a frickin' field. Middle of freaking nowhere. Alright, so I'm assuming now... Okay, so yeah, it's one or the other. I do have a jail sentence in Shiitake. You know what? Last witness? Killed. Do I still have a jail sentence in Shiitake? I do. I apologize. I thought that you were my last witness. Apparently, this is not like Skyrim. They know of my crimes. Well, I guess that does make sense. They would know my crimes because that's kind of why they were chasing me. But I guarantee you it's not for murder. I'm willing to bet... Oh, wild dogs. I'm willing to bet if I go in there, no one actually knows that I murdered the bailiff. So let's get my good stuff on, and I'd be willing to bet you I can probably talk my way out of it. Can I also kill this guy? Because he did kind of piss me off.
He must be here.
Yeah. Guard Yidlik. Guess what? You're on my shit list too.
So here you are. Now I've got...
Oh, my stealth attempt did not work. My stealth attempt did not work. Oh, he's just as determined as the bailiff was. Well, guess what? If we kill him too, that's another witness gone. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That was meant to be fatal. My mistake. Stop chasing me. Go investigate the rocks. This is all just distractions I'm throwing. Fuck. Okay. Oh god, now I'm getting real tired. This is gonna become awkward. But I wonder if I kill him too, is that gonna make my wanted sentence go away? And if it doesn't, fuck Shiitake. I don't care. Okay, so he's hightailing it back now too. See, it seems like whenever they get far enough away, because they're coded to be within the town, seems like whenever they get far away from the town, they're coded to basically make it back there as quick as humanly possible.
Show yourself, you crook.
Oh, no, don't fall asleep. This is a very important investigation, Henry. There's no time to get fucking sleepy. Da-dun. Da-dun. Again? Now I'm too over-encumbered? Why? What happened? Oh, I'm losing. Oh my god. This is about to be fatal. Gotta run. Shit, why does he keep turning around as I try to stealth kill him? Why can't you just make this easy for me and let you kill you, sir? Why are you being such an asshole about this? Do you have Janusz's sausages yet? No, not yet, because I am kind of doing a Lent achievement-ish. No, fucking fly. On this run, so I haven't had any meat products on me basically this whole time, just in case, so I don't accidentally eat them. Okay, stop running. Investigate the rock. Damn it, I need to throw it closer to him. That's the one. Okay. I'm confident this is the time we do it, so I'm gonna lure him over to the wagon.
So here you
No!
Now I've got you.
It's a disaster. How did he see me? Bruh. It's proving to be impossible. Yeah, it is. What is my stealth currently? Because I'm assuming it's probably like bottomed out. No, not really. I mean, I still have 19 stealth. I mean, 19 is pretty high. Now, where the hell did he go? And of course, he's gonna hit me as I close my eyes. There he is.
I really need to sleep.
Yeah, I know, Henry. Well, first you need to kill him, and then go deal with your prison sentences, okay? One thing at a time here. First we murder, then we sleep.
He must somewhere.
Okay. Get your yawn out of the way. Okay.
So, what's missing?
That's right. Bitch! Not this time. Give me your shit too. Broadsword? That's cool. Yeah. Whole town decided to fuck with me. Now you just found out. Still over-encumbered. There we go. That looks a bit better. Now I'm curious, what is my charisma? 23. That's not really enough, I don't think, to talk my way out of it. No, fuck you, dogs.
I could use some sleep.
Fuck those dogs. Uh-oh. Tell me they're not after me. I don't think so. But I'd be willing to bet you we're not wanted for murder there. We might still be able to actually salvage a little bit of it. On the plus side, though, the bailiff's bed is probably open. On the downside, I don't think I'll be able to get in there without the guards just jumping all over me. All right, Herds Boy, do you have a bed in here? And it's unusable? That is ass. He has a perfectly good bed in there and I can't use it. Warhorse, unplayable. My immersion is broken. They put a bed in here just to tempt me and then don't let me sleep in it. Oh, that is such shit. And I need to repair my shoes before they get too out of hand here. Well, I think right now my problem is the fact that I'm tired, because that's taking 3 off of my charisma. And I don't think that his would have any higher. Maybe if I washed up, I'd have 27. So we can stop by that little brook again. I'm pretty sure I am a little bit dirty. We've been running around and have people's blood all over us, so... Maybe if we wash up, I'd be a little bit more confident to talk my way out of my crimes with 27 charisma than 23. And we'll see, because if we're wanted for murder, there's no shot in hell we're talking our way out of it, no matter what our charisma is. And especially with me right now, that would be a death sentence because I already have a brand. So if I'm wanted for murder, that's game over. I have to run away. I don't have a choice. Let's see. 25. That's not fantastic, is it? 25 charisma? Plus I'm over encumbered now. Alright, let's see if we can find a guard. And no one saw us commit the murders.
We're after you.
You know what? I'm gonna put my armor on just in case. No, I can't. I need my charisma gear to talk my way out of it.
I surrender.
But I got my horse right there. You're wanted.
You're that damn pickpocket who's
See?
been sticking
Just
his fingers in
pickpocketing.
other
It's
people's
just
purses.
pickpocketing.
With that brand on your neck, the only thing you'll be getting
We're
for
definitely
what you've
talking our
done
way
is
out
the
of this.
rope.
No one
So
knew.
choose
No one knew
your
about my
words
murders.
wisely.
Pickpocketing the bailiff. Well, I mean, he's dead, so...
Utter nonsense. All of it. You'll have to answer...
Hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bag.
Like stealing candy from a baby.
Christ, I need some sleep.
There we go. Back to Voita we go.
Quick.
Not only did we get the achievement, we actually, in this run, I guess, in this time sequence of events, we now have the stone as well. So let's see how that kind of changes.
I could use a nap.
How we go about this. Oh, Shakespeare, I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Now sleep in his bed. I'm pretty sure be arrested on the spot. We couldn't even make it to his bed last time. If you think that we could shake a tail, you know what? Fuck it. I love a challenge. Let's do it. Now, here's the thing. I am going to take down... Do I have one? Oh, please tell me I have a wheat chamomile brew. That's not really enough. What I need is a Henry level chamomile brew, so I only need to sleep for a couple hours, because I feel like if I sleep as long as I need to with 19 energy, we are going to be there for 12 hours, and there's no chance that we don't get caught. You know what? Just for an hour. We're going to sleep in his bed for 1 hour. It's not going to give me all my energy back, but...
I could use a nap.
Just to rub it in his face. The fact that we got away with his murder, the other guard's murder, I feel like that's just the cherry on top of what we need. Is sleep in his bed. Let's... Don't challenge me with a good time. Time's almost up for the Henry Fox. Yeah, I think we'll re-up it probably when we wake up. So, let's do this wheat chamomile brew. That way we get more energy back when we sleep.
We could use some sleep.
And that actually gave us a few points of energy, not much. And if I'm not mistaken, that effect also makes it so we get less tired. Right? Buffs? Let's see. No, just sleeping heals you 2 times faster. Well, we don't need healing. We need our energy to go back.
Really need to sleep.
So I guess the wheat chamomile brew was kind of wasted in the sense that we need it. But either way,
Quick.
I like a good challenge. So, stealth gear on. That's going to give us the best odds. And then, do I have a quick finger? I don't think strong quick finger. I don't think we'll need to pick any locks. But I would personally just feel safer with that one. Okay. Where is the castle? Is this the castle? No. Yes. Yeah. Okay. No, this isn't it.
Good day.
Where the hell is the castle? Am I even at the right town? Yes, I am. Shiitake. Okay. Currently I am... Fuck am I? No, I'm at the wrong town. I'm in Miskowitz, aren't I? For fuck's sake, I'm in Miskowitz. That's why it's not making sense. I'm like, hang on a sec, this doesn't look anything like it. Alright, we went too far. Back the way we came. Need to go slightly to the left. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, there's not a laundry place in the middle of this town. No, we gotta go up this way a little bit. Actually, I think the combination of the quick finger and that chamomile brew got me just above to where I'm not yawning and closing my eyes. You're gonna be so tired now. Oh, well, I mean, hey, man. Sean, this was your idea to go sleep in his bed, okay? I could already be back in Kuttenberg in my own bed, resting peacefully. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for the doubters that don't think that I have the balls to go and sleep in the bed of a man I just murdered. Okay, I've got balls. I'm always up for a challenge. Now, am I allowed to get caught? Or does this have to be like a...
Whoa,
Well, I guess if I get caught, then that doesn't really count. I have to sleep for at least 1 hour. That's the challenge here. So I guess if I get caught at any point, I won't.
Any trouble. Got it?
I won't be asleep for the whole time, so that wouldn't really count, would it?
What a nice day.
Okay. So stealth gear is on. Stop yawning. Okay. Any guards here? Well, I guess we took out the main guard that's up on the 2nd floor. No one coming. His bed is going to be the first one on the right. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Can we get it? 1 hour. 1 hour. Damn it! Caught immediately!
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Okay. Serious question. How did he catch me so quick, and why was he standing over me? Was he already gonna be here? With the bailiff? Is he sleeping for his position as a guard?
Is somebody fucking with me?
No, somebody's fucking with me though. Okay. Can you deface his art? No, does not look like it. Apparently, when he's dead, you cannot deface the art anymore. I did close the door, did I not?
Are you blind?
I could have sworn I closed the door. How the hell did they know I was even there? How is that possible? I'm surprised I didn't get a bounty, though. The fact that I broke into the mayor's office, essentially, started sleeping in his bed while he's mysteriously away. Are you just gonna? We gonna fight or fuck? What's going on here? Get out of here! He was fucking coming at me. Okay, attempt number 2.
What do you think you're doing?
Shut the fuck up, hired hand. Maybe you meant that door so they don't follow me in. Okay, I'm hearing movement. I'm hearing movement. Okay. No.
Good day. God be with you. I must be mad.
There's no way this works.
Did I imagine it?
There is no shot that. Oh, yep. No,
You're
I called
not
it.
permitted
I
to
said.
be here.
Okay.
Surrender now.
No, I'm not surrendering. Don't you know who my father is?
I surrender.
Okay, well, now that he's out of there.
You can't say you weren't warned.
Niece's 3rd birthday party out in Jersey had some cool treats. That's awesome, Jess. It's good to see you again.
Pay up and show me whether you stole
Hopefully you had fun.
Otherwise, with that brand on your.
Okay, well, I can talk my way out of it again. Stealth gear back on. This is going to be last attempt. Attempt number 3. Can we get it? I don't want him to go back in.
Stop that.
Because the problem is that means he's going to be in one of our ways again. So I'd rather keep him outside. Hang on. I need to hit something louder. There we go.
Did I imagine it?
Oh, you didn't imagine it. There we go.
I must be
So he's going to stay outside. Close this door. That way no one goes looking. I'll close this door too, just in case. Leave no stone unturned here. And finally close that door. It's like we never even were here. Now I'm hearing movement. So I'm gonna wait for that to pass, just in case they come in here. And maybe I'll still have a chance to like throw a rock out the window or something. Not hearing nothing. I mean, look how weary I am. You really can't let me have a nap for an hour? I'm going for it. 1 hour. Dude, immediately. Immediately.
Is your head made of wood? You can't be here. Out now.
Dude, I don't think it's possible. Like, they catch you no matter what. I covered up my tracks about as good as I possibly could.
Now.
Not one door open, nothing. And they just catch you immediately. In a room where they don't typically go. Like, that's not the main... That's not the main, like, sleeping area of the guards. That's the bailiff's room specifically, and they're still catching me. I don't think it's doable. Maybe at night, but at that point, I might just pass out from exhaustion. I'll try one more time. One more attempt, and if they catch me immediately again, I don't think it's doable. Because I did everything right on that one. So, door closed.
What are you doing here again? Go away!
Okay. You'd have to sit, wait, watching the door.
Away now.
Yeah, but I think as soon as I pass any time, watch, I'll wait this time, and I guarantee you I'm going to get caught again almost immediately. It's like they sense that I'm there. I bet I won't be able to wait for an hour either. Because I'm in a private area inside the guardhouse, I bet you they just have tracking, and as soon as I start passing time, they find me. Because if I was to physically stand there for one in-game hour, I would be willing to bet not a single guard would walk in there at any point.
Go away, you!
You motherfucker! Bruh.
Huh?
Like, they're just here to make my life miserable.
What? What's going on here?
Okay. There we go. All the guards are reset.
God bless.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
So we'll try to wait this time. And I guarantee they still find me. Knock them out. The guards are just going to respawn. But the other thing, if I knock them out and then I go to sleep, they're just going to get woken up and they're going to get curious and they're going to start searching. That's why I haven't knocked out or killed any of the guards in there. Because if you leave a door open or they find an unconscious body, they start getting curious and then I'll definitely get caught. So I need to kind of leave things as they are. Okay, that guy just went in. Watch, I'm going to try to wait, and I guarantee you I'll get caught as well. Guaranteed. I don't think you can pass time in here without them finding you. So I'll wait. See? Immediately.
Thought you'd cleared off.
Immediately.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You seem to be a bit grumpy.
Let's see what his story
There are
is.
some problems with the construction.
Nein, nein.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Wenn du das...
What?
Soll ich mich... Jeder day. I didn't...
How is such...
For a common compared to...
So you do...
Out of
through you...
But you've...
I've heard...
Just high, simply a true...
Okay, fuck this guy. Nope. Not interested. Yeah, no, it's not doable. I just tried to wait that time and he caught me right away. Look, it's the thought that counts. We had 3, like, mini power naps in his bed, and I feel like that in of itself is already disrespectful enough. Okay, it wasn't the full completion of what I wanted to, but it's because it's impossible.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Maybe at night, but even then, I'm gonna be so tired by then. Let's just head back to Kuttenberg and continue with the DLC. We've spent enough time on this nonsense. Try to sleep in the dead bailiff's bed. Wouldn't that be cool if there was an extra bit of dialogue because we killed him? Like, how did you get the stone? Oh, I just took it off his corpse. I'm curious if that affects the DLC in any way by killing the bailiff. He just
could use a nap.
The artwork makes it impossible? Probably. It's just, it's such beautiful artwork, they just have to keep coming in and admiring it. You know what? There's a camp right here. I'm gonna sleep at the camp, and with any sort of luck, it's gonna fast travel me to Kuttenberg. If there was a time where I want to fast travel back to the mines, it is right now. And we've got to sleep for like 12 hours, so don't tell me it's not possible. I've traveled way further, sleeping a lot less. Come on, Kutenberg. Watch them give me some bullshit like I wake up in Malashov. Where am I?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay. Where the fuck am I? Can't see dog shit.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Okay, there's a cobbler. Okay, so not Malashov. Not Wasoka. Sukdol, no. It's a cobbler that I've also already discovered, so... Look what these sacks of shit did. I'm in fucking Raborsch, dude. I am as far from Kutenberg as humanly possible. I swear, this game just woke up and chose violence today. It's just...
Just you wait.
Oh, this thing is fucking me at every chance it gets. It's not using lube. It's not saying buy or leave. Nothing. It's just dry dicking it. Wow. Wow. Bruh. Like... Alright. Time for a ride in the fucking dark all the way across the map. Okay, am I at least leaving the city in the right way? Yeah, no, we're not in Kutenberg. We're all the way up here. Remember exactly where you left me? So Shrine, all the way down. That gets us to the road to Sukdol. We're gonna need to look out for the castle with the moat on the right, if I'm going the right way. That doesn't look like we're going the right way, does it? Okay, so we got a bridge. Ah, we're right here. Well, either way, that still gets us down to Sukdol, so I'm okay taking this way. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm not fine with this ambush, though. Fuck you. No. That's poetry. That's some shitty poetry, man. That's like Henry at the wedding level poetry when he's trying to chat up with that chick. Worst poetry I've ever heard. Sukdol, my beauty. Nothing against you, but I've still got a long ways to go. I'm starting to get convinced that Warhorse has put some sort of program within this game that just analyzes what it hears into a microphone, so while I'm streaming, and if I say something like, okay, my next stop is going to Kutenberg, or let's go see the painter, it takes it into its AI engine, and then it just puts me at the furthest possible place from my next destination. It's a far-fetched theory, but trust me, I'm starting to believe that this game has some coding we weren't expecting. Specifically only for me. Because how does that happen? The last time when we were at one of those outside camps, we're literally outside our objective, it drops me off in Kuttenberg. This time, I go to bed hoping to wake up in Kuttenberg. It puts me clear on the other side of the map. I'm telling you, I don't have any evidence to back up my theory, but I think if we investigate, there's something to it. Oh shit. No, this is the camp. I'm not looking for the camp. I think I took a wrong turn. Fuck you, dogs.
Go.
You know, I've never actually ridden. I know we can ride on these. Hang on, I'm curious at this point. I mean, what else can we do to waste time, you know?
You're going to some market, are you?
But I know we can talk to the guy.
Why are you counting them then?
Up, yeah. Whenever
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on, even bother you that much. My back is killing me anyway, and just between you and me.
Let's see if this leads to any sort of dialogue.
But after romping around with her, that fucker gets awful hungry.
All right, you know what? I'm ready for this game to play itself.
I'd kick his arse from here to high heaven.
And who'd help me with the harvest then? No, I just count everything.
Now this is peak gameplay right here. Can we interact with anyone here? No? This guy just gonna fucking stare me down? Fucking eyeing me up and down? He doesn't trust me? He's a... serious paranoid conspiracy thinking? I'm telling you, man.
Could I ask you something? Where are you
Fuck is that guy's problem?
What business is it of yours?
Good. Last time I rode with some German, and it's a wonder I didn't jump out in the middle of the trip.
Czech, German, it makes no difference to me.
It does to me. They act like they own the place, the bastards. And how they stink.
Come now, at least they have money, right?
Well, but...
There's one German where I live that gives work to half the village.
But...
And the other day, one of them helped me run off some vagabonds who wanted to rob me.
But that's...
People are either good or bad. It makes no difference where they're from.
I reckon. But they still stink.
Get a male version of a boob or a butt guy. They start asking. That'd be kind of weird if they ask each other, no? Well, I guess not. That's typical male behavior. Like Henry's other cart ride.
I don't know myself. Somewhere where we can...
Yeah, I don't know where I'm headed either, but I'm liking the engagement.
Not a chance. That's not for me. I always need something new.
I wish he would go a bit faster, though.
That's my middle name.
My word! And how long have you been traveling like this?
I set out today.
Uh-huh.
Well, come on, you nag.
Good luck, then.
Stop looking at me, dude. Look away. Alright, well, we're getting there. Alright. Nothing interesting happened.
I don't think so. The horses have their work cut out to haul us.
There we go. Now we can ride the rest of the way, now that I'm all rested up.
See some woman, are you?
Quick.
That was nice. A nice calm bit of relaxment, you know? Takes the mind off all the world's problems. Wait, hang on. Where the fuck am I now? Where did that bastard take me? Okay, no, I'm just in Miskowitz. Okay, no, we're good. We just gotta go all the way through Miskowitz. Keep on the same path. Okay, good. I thought we were already past Miskowitz when we mounted on it. Like, mounted on the cart. So that's why I was like, oh shit, did I just go in the wrong direction? But no, we are good.
Go!
Well, he woke up on the right side of the bed today. He didn't have those same murderous intentions. Then again, he did kill two pretty notable people today. He killed a bailiff and he killed the lady of the castle's personal guard. So I wouldn't necessarily say he's been a pacifist. Because that technically happened today. Yeah, because we tried to sleep through the night. So, not really. I'd say today was still a pretty violent day. No, you're right. No. Pardon me. Yeah, we slept through the night. What the hell am I saying? There's so much going on between, you know, murdering of town officials and traveling across the map. I'm getting everything mixed up. You're right. This is a much calmer day so far. All he's done so far is a cart ride. He's about to get pneumonia by riding around in the rain. All good things.
Go! Keep it up.
Trust me, I'm sure we're gonna go on another murder spree soon, though. I can never seem to get too far away from murdering innocents.
Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
All right, Vojta. Good news. Just don't ask me how I got this stone.
Christ, you startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff. Here you are.
What? Oh, glad to hear it.
That hound skull helmet bouncing around like that is so distracting.
You sound just like me. Which, actually, no, never mind.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry.
He does seem off.
I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
We'll go ahead and start this one. I do need to wrap up here. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and I think the wife is about to come home, and we're probably going to eat together and spend a little bit of time together. So I'll start this one, but we'll have to continue it on another day. This is a lot more... Well, first I keep getting distracted with side quests, like sleeping in the bailiff's quarters. But we'll try to finish up next weekend. I keep saying that, but I don't want to drag it out too long. However, I'm not going to be streaming on the weekdays just so I can continue to edit so I can put out a couple videos. Because, dude, I think it's been like 4 months since I've actually put out a video that's not a live stream, and I've been sitting on this stuff forever. I hate when my workload loads up. So before we start doing any more, like, true challenge runs, I want to finish the stuff that I have now, and then we'll start working on content that I'll release in the near future. So let's start this one.
Piece of yours coming along.
See what he says.
I'm not sure.
We'll continue
Sometimes
at a later
it feels
date.
Like No. That's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voiter, hey! Do you even see me?
What?
Dude, this guy's completely off his fucking gourd.
Sorry, Do you think we could have a talk? It's important.
Oh God, don't start
Actually,
something crucial.
It's something
I was about to
I've
wrap
never
up.
told anyone about.
Oh God,
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voiter. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember
hasn't told
how
me
I
everything?
told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think.
What? If that's meant as a joke, then it's not funny at all.
I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Oh, damn. If only I had my charisma outfit on, I'd be able to pass that. I'm going to try.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign
I don't
from
think I'm
God?
going to pass it, though.
Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? Like me. Whenever I go to the baths, some voice in my head tells me not to look at those girls' cleavage.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't have
My
that voice.
Sounds a bit different.
My voice
We all know
sounds more
stories
like
of
keep
people the
staring.
Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
Ooh.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares.
Oh, this is going to be that
and he
nothing
brewed
but
me
the
a
best.
vile concoction. When I drink it regularly and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
I'll brew a potion I'm familiar with. I'm pretty sure to get the achievement, you gave the painter medicine of the highest quality. I'm assuming it's going to have to be a Henry level tier, so I'll brew the
Would
potion.
you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano.
I don't know how the fuck
Used
to make
in the right
that.
proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add metals, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs
Okay, so he
aren't
just
enough
says no.
for my troubles.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just
Oh,
buy the
okay, so he
concoction
bought
from
the
him
recipe
back
as
then.
well. All right,
But
hand over the
as
recipe.
well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Oh, not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
All right, I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients.
Mandrake root, river
Getting
pearl?
mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter.
Mostly
It
grows in
mostly grows
graveyards.
in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about.
What about the river pearl?
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable. And that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't
that's
the
going to
only
be
one
where those
hunting there.
bandits are. I'd be willing to bet you that is above the Danemark. Yep. So I know exactly where those river pearls are, which I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I might have that
All right.
in my
I'll manage
chest.
somehow. Henry,
I'm pretty sure I have one of each. I am a fucking pack mule when it comes to just random shit. I would be shocked if I don't have a river pearl and a mandrake root sitting in my chest. Like, genuinely shocked. Let's go check. Holy shit, that is good. Wait. What does that look like? Dude, that is a nice piece of armor. Well, it's a hell of a lot better than that one.
Look out.
So we're going to put that one on. All right. River Pearl, Mandrake Root, and Sage. Come on. I always knew my hoarding would pay off one day. And I know we've definitely killed those bandits before because when I killed them, somebody said, oh, they're part of a DLC. Let's see. Would they be under Jasper beads? Or are they under materials? I bet they're under materials. So let's go to M. Ginger. Gall. No mandrake root. And nothing under R for river pearl. Materials. It's kind of shocking that I didn't collect those. And river pearl, nothing. Okay. Second thought would be, let's try going to the apothecary that's right here. He's not far from me. I think that's actually him, yeah. Let's see, just so we don't have to go around, because now I'm invested. I mean, now I gotta at least finish this one so we can end this stream on a high note, getting one final achievement before we go, because I know that this one has to be the nothing but the best achievement. So let's see if he's got our mandrake root, the river pearl. We can get the sage, no problem. Oh, he's fucking gone? What time is it? Oh, he's not open yet, that's why. Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait out here for an hour. What about now?
You bastard! I'll be keep.
Nothing. on either one. Maybe under quest? No. Materials? No. Mandrake root? Nothing? Okay. No luck. So he said to speak to... who? Obtain the river pearl. Oh, he's up here. Okay. Quest item? Well, if it is the quest item, I don't have it.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Well, see, now I know. Next time I come across a river pearl and a mandrake root, I'll definitely hold on to it. That way I already have the materials set and ready, because I know I've run across both of those before. I didn't think that they did anything, and they're probably, if they're not worth much, I generally don't hold on to it. But if it goes a material, I was used to, because I always thought that they probably have some potions that they haven't introduced into the game, just like now. Let's see. Can I find it without talking to him?
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Oh, hey.
What do you want, you beggar? Ah,
Put my charisma gear on.
Greetings.
Mandrake, eh?
Fight? What's that got to do with anything?
A lot, let me tell you.
Sure. Once, back in a Skalitz tavern, I got a chair smashed over my head, and I stayed on my feet. Then 6 blokes jumped me and thrashed me, but I didn't cry.
Damn, that doesn't sound very encouraging. But what?
Who are you trying to scare?
I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours.
All right.
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off...
And how am I supposed to help?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see.
No, but that doesn't matter.
They come after night.
After night. So if we...
Oh, I guess I could wait with him.
Why exactly?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets.
All right, then.
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry.
15 hours? Oh, we gotta wait till fucking midnight? That's fine. Pretty sure in these waiting sequences, when it's quest related, you don't actually lose any stats like your energy and stuff. Oh, we get a little cutscene with this one? Nice.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What'll that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
Oh, it's just the two of us against 3 of them?
Just getting warmed up, you shit.
I'll rip your
arms
open.
Hopefully he can't actually die. Because I feel like me in a 3-on-1 probably wouldn't do very well. Ow! Oh shit! Yeah, it's a 3-on-1.
Do it! Victory or death!
Oh god, exactly what I didn't want. Okay, unarmed master strike time. Time to unleash.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm just gonna keep spamming it. I don't care. No honor amongst thieves. Hopefully they don't have the unarmed master strike. Okay, this one's probably closest to being knocked out, so I'll focus on him. cheap-shotting sack of shit.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I'm gonna get hit from behind. Yep, I could sense it. Never turn your back to him. All right, I'm gonna focus the assault on him. Make this a 2-on-1. Okay. Oh, do I just need to beat one of them? Nope. Still gotta beat the rest of them.
Quite hungry.
Bitch. Spartan kick. Ow.
Out of here! Quick, fellas!
Fuck out of here. Oh, you want some? You want some? Bitch. Woo! Just soloed 3 of those fuckers.
Where am I?
Get up, you old fart. That is a fantastic mustache, though. That is a glorious mustache you have. But you can't fight for shit.
Nice one.
It is a nice one.
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime
Fucking
soon.
me.
Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over. Farewell.
Sacra! I need a bandage, quick!
He just screaming to himself. Okay, so out of the graveyard, around the corner. And how many houses down? There's one. Oh, he said on the other side. Oh, one more street over. It's the second house in here. Five of them. I'll take it. All right, now we need that river pearl. Which means we're probably going to have to fight all those bandits again. But right now, going in the middle of the night, we might actually be able to solo quite a bit of them. Just with stealth. What are my stats looking like? 85 and 80 for my nourishment energy. That's more than enough. So let's go ahead. It was Danemark. Yep, right there on the river, and that is the enemy camp that we've already discovered. So, realistically, if I actually just go out of Kuttenberg, make an immediate left, follow it down past the church, and then just follow this river all the way down, we'll actually come across them. I don't want to get lost again. Seems like every time I leave, especially at night, I tend to get lost, so I'm going to try to find this in the easiest way that I know how, which is just follow the water. Okay, so
easy.
Out of Kuttenberg.
Nice and slow.
Immediate left. Once we pass that big church, follow the river, get to the bandits. If I'm lucky, most of them will be asleep. Oh, can you charisma them? Maybe. I mean, I'll make a save before doing it. And make sure, because keep in mind, I have killed them before, and they've respawned. So, I don't know if the game is going to treat them like they're brand new and I can still have that option, or sometimes what happens is when NPCs have respawned, they'll keep their same aggro that they had before. Hopefully not. But that's definitely something I'm going to make a save for. Oh. Whoa. What kind of saddle does this horse have? Dude, that is a nice saddle. But it can't be worth that much because the horse is only worth 1,300. So it can't be that good of a saddle. And whenever you check the stats like that, it takes everything into account. The horseshoes that it has, the saddle. So clearly not a good one. And I'm pretty sure I have one of the best saddles in the game. That one just looks cool. With that gold around the back of it. What is my charisma with this? 25. I've actually got pretty decent charisma with even my fighting gear. I might just try to charisma them with this. The danger with putting on my charisma gear is if it fails or if I'm attempting it and they just decide to attack me, they can pretty much one-tap me. But I'm pretty sure I have good enough charisma that I can get away with it even with the armor on. So he said it's a spot where...
There might be something interesting here. No pearl muscles.
Beer. Well, that ain't it. Okay, I'm coming up to the camp. I can see the light in the distance. Bridge troll hammer from the covered bridge you just passed. No, I have not. But we can get it on the way back. I plan to go back the exact same way that I came.
Place. Looks like someone's already searching here.
Scrap. Turn around right now. And get the...
If there's a leader here, I'll find him and have a chat.
Goats, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Who's the leader? Are you the leader? No?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of
Wait, what?
shit.
Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Dude. Why are they so aggressive? Bitch.
I'm all yours.
Okay, this one's gonna be the dangerous one. He has the most armor and he has that mace.
Bastard.
Wow. Okay, so the river pearls are gonna be right here because this is where the trees are growing in the middle. Somewhere around. Oh, they probably collected them. I'd be willing to bet you they've already collected them. Let's see if it's on their person. I doubt it. It's probably going to be... Ah, freshwater pearl right there. See, that was not in their inventory earlier. I feel like I would have collected something like that. Like that? Freshwater? Because it's 0.1 and 150 groschen. You really think I would pass that up? Not a shot. I would have collected that in a heartbeat had they had it on them earlier. So I think this game does require you to have that quest active before the river pearl even spawn into the game. Oh, I moved too fast? Maybe. Or maybe I moved too far into the camp. They were meant to be like awake. I'm assuming that the leader might be awake and walking around during the day, and because I made it so far into the camp, they just immediately got aggroed. Could be anything, but guess what? They're dead now, so... All good. Horseman's pick, I'll take that too, sir. Thank you. What else do you fine gentlemen have for me to take? Oh! he
What's that
sleep
sound?
through the
Pray
entire
for a
battle,
quick
by
death,
the
you
way.
bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
Yeah, no one's coming, dude. Attack.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Gotcha.
You've no chance
I'll
Ow.
beat you to a bloody pulp!
Okay, that was a good one. You got me there. Nope.
Leave me be!
Goodbye. Alright, any one of you also just like the world's strongest sleeper? How he slept through all of his buddies being murdered all around him, I'll never know. I mean, I'm a pretty firm sleeper, but I guarantee you if there's like screaming and yelling and shitting and pissing going on around me, I'll wake up. Okay, nothing else. We did get some more Fresh River pearls, though, which is good. Okay. And do I already know the recipe, or do I have to go back to them? Ah, Mandrake decoction. Just 2 more sage. We're good there. Double dosed chamomile? You're saying the chamomile brew to double dose it? I don't think they stack, to be honest. I think all it would do is just extend my time since it's the same potion. I don't know if they stack like that. Alright, and you said that there's a river bridge troll axe somewhere up here by a covered bridge. Is it underneath the bridge? Eastern bank of the covered bridge. Gotcha. Eastern bank of the covered bridge. So we're currently going north. There's the covered bridge. So the eastern bank, it's going to be on the right. Up on this eastern bank. Let's look around and see what we got. Trollbane hammer. What is this? Painkiller brew? I'll take that as well. That is pretty cool. See what kind of damage we can do with this. Ooh, that is a cool looking one. Kind of sucks that it's only a tier 2 though, huh? You would think if it was a one-off item like this, they'd just automatically make it a tier 3 or something that's craftable. Either way, I do need some sage though. Is there some sage nearby? I mean, I have some in my chest, obviously, but be even better if I had all the ingredients on me, so first alchemy bench I went by, I can just craft it right away. Don't gotta make a pit stop.
I should go back.
Oh, well, what? He's allowed to leave, but I can't? That's bullshit. What if I wanted to kill him? Yeah, well, I'm not seeing any sage, but if I see any on the way back, I'll definitely stop for it. Now, is there anything under this covered bridge? I feel like any location like this that looks kind of odd, you always got to check out. See what we got. Nothing on that side. Nothing, it looks like, in the middle. Anything over here? Nothing. Nope, nothing under that covered bridge. Okay. Maybe inside. Nothing there either. Those two are really friendly. Now, though, if that's not the two best buds anyone's ever had, I mean, I physically see a connection with that, with those two at the hips. That is one committed guard to guarding his pup. Hang on, can I join in the fray? Hang on, guys, I just want a selfie. Oh, why is he looking at me like I'm the weird one? And what is going on with Henry's face? Why does he look like he's getting it rammed in him? Look at him. He looks he looks so uncomfortable. Yeah, this is the threesome no one ever asked for. Hang on. I feel like I need to change my outfit. What a view. What a view indeed. Just three guys riding along. Nothing gay going on here, okay? Don't look at it like it's weird. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I don't have my torch out. I feel like an outcast. Hang on. Get back in there. I gotta have my torch out, you know? Otherwise, then it's gonna look awkward. See, that guy's giving me those. Those are those fuck me eyes right there. I gotta get those eyeballs on me. There it is. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Perfect thumbnail. I feel like without any context, people are gonna be like, what the fuck is that? I've taken some weird screenshots in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I still love that one we got with the ragdoll, in the middle of the ragdoll animation. We got one. That has to be my favorite one that I ever got.
Quick.
I feel like it's also been a while since I've saved. Let's go ahead and pop a save down. Just in case I do something stupid and fall to my death or something. Looking down this cliff makes me nervous. Alright, so next stop we need to... Levitating chain was a good one. Yes, you're right. I forgot about that one. I gotta go back through all my my screenshots. It's been a minute since I've actually gone through them all to make a good thumbnail. The levitating chain, we had the floating, like, was it boots or something? Like it was meant to be something in the environment, but there wasn't. We had the halo. We've had a lot of good ones here.
Nice and slow.
We needed sage. I don't remember how many we need, so I'm just going to take 5. Perfect. Brew the mandrake potion. You got it. Nope. Wrong entrance.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love the fact that Henry's even smiling in this one too. Now, that is what I call a thumbnail right there. That's a thumbnail for you. Look how fucking happy Pebbles is. Look at that big old smile on this dumbass horse.
What a view.
Yeah, that's definitely not a view you see every day. It looks majestic. Well, that's it. This now becomes a horseless run. I am never calling him off of that position. He's there to stay for the rest of the game. That's Pebbles' new home. Wonders of nature. So it looks like it's straight ahead, actually. Oh, yeah, the apothecary's in here. Could Henry crouch next to Pebbles? Probably. Oh, you know what? We gotta get Mud in on this, too. He's abandoned his post. Oh, I won't be having that. Not on my watch, you're not. Oh, what a bore. Now I can't mount while I'm overloaded? Pebbles got all... What can I get rid of? Moonshine? Don't need that right now. Not ever, but I just don't need the moonshine right now. Okay. You stay there, Pebbles, and you look at me when I talk to you. Yeah, I need you to turn. You need to face the exact same way you were facing before. Hang on. If I rear him... No, wait, hang on. No, if I rear him... No, that's not it. How do I make him rear up?
Rear up!
That's it. Oh, actually, that would be a kind of a cool one, huh?
Up! Up!
And where's Mutt? Oh, hang on. No, I need my armor on. And I also need Mutt nearby. Where the hell is Mutt? That would make it perfect.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again.
Oh, he's run off? How the... What the fuck did I do? Okay, well, I guess no Mutt.
Whoa!
No, stop jumping, goddammit. Just rear up. Oh, and we can get him, like, mid-strike, too.
Up!
Oh, I missed the window on it. Okay. It's a tricking It's a tricky window to get. Hang on. I might need a stab. Ah, damn it. So it's tricky to do it on controller because you need to hit select and start at the same time, and I'm trying to do like 3 things here. Nope. Okay. That might be the one. That might be the one. There we go. Staring at the hooves of justice. Looks like Pebbles is about to throw the fucking 1-2, doesn't it? It looks like he's throwing a jab, cocking back that right hand. Dude, Pebbles is a fucking warrior. Action shot. Actually, that's not... Hang on a sec. Hang on. Tell me that action shot right there... Y'all hold up now. I mean, come on. Look at that. That is almost a 1-for-1 perfect replica. Right? Except for Pebbles has balls in this figure, and she's a female in the game. But I mean, the immersion there is insanity. I'm gonna take that screenshot. You know, I'm gonna face this same way that Henry and that figurine is facing. Go here. Ah, shit. It's a fast window.
Up.
Ah, he's still facing the other way. Okay, maybe I need to swing on this side. Okay.
Rear up.
Oh, I took it too soon. Hang on. I will recreate this.
Whoa.
I will make it happen.
Up. Rear up.
Oh, he's already on the downswing. Damn it.
Rear up. Nice.
I need to be faster. Okay.
Up.
I mean, outside of him completely, like, glitching into his head. Okay, that scene's just not gonna happen. Not the way I envisioned it. Okay. Detach from Henry. Oh God, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? He's possessed. Okay, that's gonna be about as close as I can get it. Okay, I know he's mid-swing, but still. There we go, Warhorse. Do something with that. I've just recreated the figurine. Great shot with the Billy, I know, right? That was a pretty good one. Okay, let's craft this thing. And call it a stream.
Who goes there?
Oh, no one.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Nothing. Hey, look, a rock.
What? What do you want?
Hey, look, a rock. Oh, stop going towards me.
What happened here?
Oh, God. She's got company. She didn't come alone.
All right. What was that? Never mind. I'm going back.
You just
Oh.
keep. You're not allowed here.
Look. Just let me in here for just a minute, okay? I'll jump out this way. Okay. I'll be able to sneak in now. Oh, he jumped through the window as well. He followed me through. Alright, they'll never know. Here we go. Let's cook. I appreciate it, Shakespeare. I'll have to try and see if I can improve the quality a little bit, and I'll see which one was the best one. I'll also, maybe offline, what I'll do is I'll try to recreate that one for one, so I'll try to get like his actual clothing, because that was just like a very rough sketch. But if I can find some rocks, I'm assuming somewhere in the Trotsky region, to be similar to that one, maybe, you know, on the, heals health for a period of time in better quantities, increases vitality, and unblocked strikes deplete stamina less. That's kind of cool, but this is like a 15-part... Okay, wine, mandrake, river pearl, 2 sage, add the mandrake, boil for 1, grind the river pearl, add to cauldron, boil for 1, grind the sage, add to cauldron, using the bellows, and finally distill. Okay. So first things first, mandrake, boil for 1. Got it. With wine. So wine. Mandrake. We just add that. We'll need to ground the pearl. No, grind the sage. Oh shit, did I already mess this up? Oh no, we do need to grind the river pearl. Okay, good. There we go, that's 1 turn. We'll need to boil for another turn here. And I'm trying to do this one right because we need a Henry level, like, tier, and the ingredients are pretty limited, so messing this up could mess up this achievement. Could. I'm not saying will. I don't want to take the chance and have to rebrew this thing. So it's the sage, which we have to grind again, and then 1 more turn with the bellows. And then distill. Can't forget to distill. Here we go. Should be a Henry level potion. There it is. Nothing but the best. Beautiful. Got a game save out of it. We'll hop out the back. There is Wojta's shop right there. We'll hand it in. I'm going to put my charisma gear on. Probably give myself a wash just 'cause... Well, no, charisma's a 28. Fuck it. hopefully
I brought you that
he doesn't
mandrake
rope me
decoction of
into
yours.
something else.
What'd you say?
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy. And it doesn't even stink.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint, as much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times, sometimes it blames me for what happened to Voita. What I did, what I didn't do. Everything that's gone wrong from that moment until now. And actually, I feel it sounds like Voita. As if the devil stole his voice just to torment me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied himself as some sort of wizard. But I never dared tell any of them as much as I've told you. I also ate every herb I could find, drank every concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches applied to my legs. The last thing
Sounds
left
like
on
a
my
good time.
list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
I would not suggest it.
I'm still surprised you told me so openly.
As I said, I trust you more than most. We've seen plenty of strange things together, and you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I cast some spell on you.
Well,
all right.
Hopefully it'll cure you.
It won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
What do you mean by that? All right. So before we ask, that seems like the next thing. I think that was fairly successful. Let's see. Let's go over what we did today. So we've got Curiosity killed the cat to start. We got Confessor, we got Painted but not paid for, and we got Nothing but the best. So 4 more achievements in the bag. Currently, I am at 56 out of 63. So I've still got a few more to go, but we're going to get 2 automatically for finishing in hardcore. And I think there's only really a couple left as part of this DLC. One we're going to get when the DLC ends. Looks like Bohemians Rise Up. That might be a little bit of a different one, so we'll see. And then All Fun and Games. Executioner, Knacker, and Ossuary Guardian. Oh, you know what? Executioner, Knacker. Oh, the Ossuary Guardian. I think that's actually only normal quests, but they just added an achievement for it, and then finish brushes with death. So, not a bad time. I'm glad I was able to hop on today and stream. Thank you to everyone that stopped in and joined me. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it started off on such a somber subject at the beginning, but you know, I felt like for those that didn't know that what happened, I wanted to let everyone know. But yeah, no, it does feel good to finally be back home and have things starting to go back to normal. So once again, thank you to everyone that joined me. You guys made this stream an absolute blast. Thank you for all the advice, Sean, Shakespeare, Jess. That's all I see on the screen right now. Lewis, if you're still here, thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all next Sunday around the same time. So till then, have a wonderful week. Love you all. We'll see you then. Bye, guys.